Hey everybody! How is everyone doing today? What's going on? Let's get the music back over here. There we go. Nice chill music for a chill stream! How's everybody doing? Good afternoon. How's the membership bar? I should probably check on that and update it if necessary. Give me a second here. I really hope for the day YouTube catches up with Twitch where I don't need to manually do this. For those that don't understand why the bar on the top I have to manually change it every now and then, it's because I just realized the music was too loud. I'm so sorry. Why I have to manually change it is because whenever people gift subs, YouTube's API just doesn't catch that. So the membership bar for when you stream on YouTube, it doesn't change. Which is like, what the fuck? You know, you're a $1 billion company, and this has been a problem for years now. And it's still a problem. So I need to check. It is not accurate. We're at 413. We are not at 433. So let me change that real quick. But how's everybody doing today? There we go. Man, it's a good day today. I've been chilling. Y'all, I'm also stressing. I'm chilling and I'm stressing at the same time. We got like let me type in entertainment. Was it Entertainment Weekly? Who got those Sonic Movie 3 stuff? Is it Entertainment Weekly? Let me look here. I think it's yeah, it's Entertainment Weekly. We'll go over some stuff here, but and I'll check out the Sonic Stadium, who will give us like details on the highlights of today. We have some Sonic Movie 3 news to talk about, which this was pretty unexpected. I did not expect this today. We're getting closer to the movie, so I guess it's kind of not surprising, but for some reason I didn't expect it. Jane Buck, thanks so much for 9 months. Appreciate you, buddy. Man, it's crazy. It's crazy. So, boom. We have a good amount of photos to go over first, and these photos have a lot for me to discuss. So, lock in. But I'm stressing because, as I shared yesterday, I fly out tomorrow to a place. I don't want to give it away, but I fly out somewhere to a place, and I plan to stream when I'm at that place. Not tomorrow, but Friday. Yeah, Friday I plan to stream. So I'm like, please don't drop while I'm on the plane. Please don't drop while I'm on the plane, because I fly out tomorrow morning, and these movies always drop in the morning. So I'm like, fuck, man. We'll see what happens, though. We'll see what happens. But all right, let's talk about this. So these are brand new Sonic Movie 3 images from Entertainment Weekly. So let's go over these. So I'll open these up real quick. First one is this. The gang chillin'. Zoom in, that's good. The gang chillin' at like a diner. It's that thing, it's that place we saw in the trailer with all the Chow mascots. Okay, okay, there's some conspiracies on Twitter. People are saying in this photo and this photo, there's a noticeable gap both here and here. And people are saying, oh, maybe this is like a Avengers moment, or like there's a thing where like there's a person here. I don't think there's a person here. I think this is just more space because Knuckles is just that buff, and his glove is taking over like this entire area here. I don't think there's a person here. Okay? I don't know about this. I feel like you have a better argument here than on this. I don't think there's a person here, though. I still think this is Cap. I gotta be honest, I think this is it. I don't think we're gonna have another character. But there is other things we gotta talk about. Wow, my great rolls, you're insane, dude. Jesus Christ. You're crazy. He just donated $100, which you donated a lot yesterday too, which, what the hell. Says, hey Sam, not gonna be pushing any underground today. Just wanted to say how thankful I am to be part of this community. I'm so thankful to be involved with Sonic. It's super excited to see what the future has in store for the blue, spiky blue boy. Keep up the great work you do. Dude, thank you so much. And again, it was great seeing you at Sonic Expo. Hope to see many of you guys, if you guys haven't gone to Sonic Expo, see you guys at Sonic Expo next year. But dude, it was great meeting you. And again, thank you again so much for your generosity. Heart spam in the chat for my great rolls. KB, thank you so much as well. Appreciate you. Wow. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't think there's anyone here. I think it's funny that these Chowas are like mascots. I like that. Got a little bit of Chow representation. I like that. Is that a moto bug right there? Did anyone notice that? Why does that look like a moto bug? Am I going crazy? I might be going crazy. That looks like a moto bug to me. Maybe I'm going crazy. But yeah, there's that photo of them in the diner looking, eating, chilling. Tails is vibing. Knuckles is distraught. Sonic is absolutely disgusted. What is he looking at? What is happening in this situation here where he is disgusted like this? I'm tripping. I don't know. But yeah, this is very interesting. Can we make this a real cafe? That's my next question. Where the fuck is a real Sonic cafe? Why don't we have this as a real thing? We should have this as a real thing. We should have a real Sonic cafe, a Chow cafe. Let's go into this though. So this is see, okay, this is funny, right? Like, are they in, like, are they, where are they? Is this Europe? Looks like Rooftop Run. Like, yeah, they're like in London somewhere. So that's interesting. We already knew Eggman was in London because we saw it in the original trailer. Let me go to that real quick.
Sonic, you finally found your family. Sonic, you finally found your family.
Yeah, they're in London right there. You saw. It just hit me what happens in this trailer. It just hit me. It literally just hit me what this is all about. Hold on. It just hit me, dude.
Who you are in my lungs.
Did anyone else? It just hit me. So Knuckles jumps off Big Ben. Sonic launches up in the sky from the bridge, right? It just hit me. They're trying to catch the Ark. Because the Ark, like, takes off in the middle of London, right here. So Sonic launched off this bridge to get on the Ark. Why did I not realize this? Am I dumb? Am I the only one that likes Sonic Unleashed? Am I dumb? And I assume, I don't know how close Big Ben is to this area. I don't see it in the immediate area. Where's Big Ben at? I just assume Knuckles is also jumping off Big Ben to then catch on to the Ark. Tails gets on some other way as well. But this screenshot is probably them getting ready to take off on the Ark. Them going to the Ark. You know what I mean? So that's interesting. I'm sorry, I'm washed. Only just now finding out what's right in front of us. This is interesting. Because I know where this is in the trailers, too. This picture is interesting because I know exactly where this is. Y'all remember? It's right... this room. That, like, creates, like, this whole thing. Like, I'm wondering what goes on in this room that causes it. Is this, like, where the shrine is? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the same room. It's your birthday today? Happy birthday, Keith. Happy birthday. Let's get a happy birthday in the chat to Keith. But yeah, it's interesting. So, I don't know. I don't know what that entails. Like, I assume it's like, yeah, like Shadow gets a chaos emerald or something. There's no way that's a is that a transition or is that? No, I think that's a transition. He didn't actually cause something. But yeah, they're in this room. Okay, so they're scheming something. I guess Eggman and Gerald are working together on something. Maybe chaos control, maybe. Maybe they're trying to do chaos control to get him back to his time. I don't know. That's my theory. Something's going on here. And then they do it wrong and it explodes. And then we have this image, which is the... This image looks sick. Like, this looks sick, but it's also kind of funny because he's so angry. He's so angry. And I also know where this is too. I think it's this literally. Is it the same spot? Well, it's raining in both. So it might not be the same spot. But he did something. It's just so crazy. Yeah, so he's angry. He looks pissed. Like he's gonna kill somebody. Brother, I'm so excited for this movie, man. I'm so excited for this movie. So, 20 years ago, Jeff Fowler, the current director of the Sonic movies, began his career as a character animator in visual effects for Blur Studios. Working on the Sonic games, we would have got hired to create cool-looking animations that could be put into video games for what would get the gamers excited for what they were playing. Fowler recalls in an interview with Entertainment Weekly. Shadow came one of his first jobs. The creator was introduced previously in 2001 Sonic Adventure 2 as an arch rival for the title hero, genetically engineered with an alien DNA by Professor Gerald Robotnik. Shadow was another speedster, but he also came with teleportation powers and some fun gadgets, like a motorcycle and even handguns. He was so popular that Sega hired Blur, including Fowler, to create the character's own standalone game, 2005 Shadow the Hedgehog. Edginess is maybe not the right word, but that is absolutely the right word. But there was a new element tonally that just suddenly became the Sonic world feel a little bit more exciting. A little bit more dangerous, Fowler says. And now, with what the filmmakers getting to introduce Shadow to his own movies with this December Sonic the Hedgehog 3, he adds, I think that's exactly what Shadow has done for this film. Keanu Reeves voiced Shadow alongside the returning Ben Schwartz, Colleen O'Shaughnessy as Tails, Idris Elba as Knuckles, and James Marsden as Tom. And given that this film will explore Shadow's story with the game, Jim Carrey is pulling double duty. In addition to reprising his role of zany Sonic nemesis Dr. Ivo Robotnik, the comedy great also plays Dr. Robotnik's grandfather and Shadow's creator in another equally intensive prosthetic and costume job. It feel like the only rogue says I honestly think that Gerald is trying to destroy the world to avenge Maria, and Shadow is being manipulated by him. Yeah, something like that. I think Gerald is like, he's messing with both of them, including Eggman. And then they're gonna have to, like, realize near the end and turn around. Where's Wade Whipple? I hope to God he's in no more than one scene. By the way, again, shout out to Lee Mashdoob. I literally just hung out with this dude. I literally just hung out with this man. He's so awesome. I feel like this film, it got so much Fowler adds. It's everything done in the previous films, but even more. The CGI is even more impressive. Everything is pumped up for this one. Schwartz says in a separate conversation. Producer Toby talks about us having a lot of Avengers moments, which I love, but it's very much that everything is bigger in this movie and more impressive. Schwartz's first inkling that this movie might take off came with the response to the first film's first trailer in 2019, or as he calls it, the trailer that shall not be named. The YouTube preview racked up millions of views, though a lot of fans had a lot to say about the design of Sonic, who was originally rendered with more human-like face and teeth. Paramount taking the money and time to adjust it a bit. It shows that we care, we're listening. The actor says, we are fans, we feel connected to the fans. The fact that some kids now recognize Schwartz as the voice of Sonic years later feels exciting to him, especially considering that he wasn't supposed to play Sonic originally. He met Tim Miller, the director for the first Deadpool and the co-founder of Blur Studios, where Fowler worked at the time. He was trying to get a Sonic movie made and needed someone to voice the character for a 5-minute short that would be used to sell the concept to Paramount Pictures. There literally wasn't a contract. I did it just for the test, knowing that they'll probably find someone bigger or more famous, Schwartz remembers. They just loved that test so much that they kept me around. On a break from finalizing the franchise's third entry in this edit bay in Santa Monica, California, in late October, Fowler reflects on the massive success of these family-friendly animated movies. The first one still ranks as one of the highest-grossing video game movies to adaptations of all time. I don't feel like we are always moving forward, he says. For me, the most exciting thing is just getting the opportunity to tell more stories and bringing in more characters. It's the natural tendency with movie making, that you have to go a little bigger or grow in certain ways in order for the next film to feel like a must-see thing. Fowler continues, with this film, I feel like it had so much going for it in the first week we sat down to write it. Similar to how the ending of the Sonic the Hedgehog 2020 teased tales ahead of the character's formal entry in Sonic 2 2022, the sequel came with an end credit tag to tee up the arrival of Shadow. Now, the third film delivers the major beats of that character's story. Even if some of them are a bit more heavy than Sonic's own origin. No spoilers, but there's an emotional core to Shadow's journey that involves Gerald's granddaughter, Maria, played by the movie by Lila Brownie. There's the challenge of these films, Feller explained, of recontextualizing story points in the games to align with their premise. It's always to take what has been done in terms of the video games and the comics and all of that, and how do we take that, enhance it for what the fans love, and merge it in this movie and treat it movie treatment that we created. On a similar note, the filmmakers point to Shadow's motorcycle and guns in the gaming space. We certainly are very respectful about what fans expect to see and what they love about the character. We're also very aware of the times and the right way to handle this kind of imagery in a family film, he continues. I think we really ended up in a great place. I think fans will still... Dude, they need to get the Chow gun. They need to get the Chow gun. I need to see the Chow gun. I need to see the Chow gun right now. I'm just saying that. Chow gun, 100%. That's the best way. You can still get a gun, and it's funny. Chow gun. I need to blow my nose. By the way, I did the leaves yesterday, chat, and I've been dealing with allergies ever since. So, I am sorry. But alright. I think we ended up in a really great place. I think fans will watch this film and really appreciate Shadow and Maria. A lot of the care and a lot of love has gone into telling Shadow's story, giving fans the best movie version of the character imaginable. Hell yeah. Even Reeves, as Fowler recalls of their first meeting for the role, seemed invested in the character. The Matrix and John Wick star became prepared with insightful questions about what they were trying to achieve. He had really done his homework. Fowler remembers, "Do you realize how badly I wanted to meet Keanu Reeves?" Schwartz, who recorded his voice for Sonic separate from the cast, exclaims, "I've been pushing so hard. I haven't even met Idris yet." He met Idris Elba. That's crazy. And they've done 2 movies and a TV show together. In addition to Sonic the Hedgehog 2 and 3, Schwartz and Idris voices their role in this year's Paramount Plus the show Knuckles. We don't need to talk about that. How is it doing, by the way? How is that doing? Like, Rotten Tomatoes. Like, what is that at? How? Genuinely, how? Bro, this literally makes no sense. This is the actual critics, right? The critics gave this a 75, but they gave their first Sonic movie a 64. Get the fuck out of here. That makes no sense. That genuinely makes no sense. It makes no sense. So wait, so Knuckles on Rotten Tomatoes got 75, right? Okay. Before this stupid ad popped up, this was 69. Sonic Movie 2 is at 69, and Knuckles gets to 75. Fuck off with that. There's no way! There's literally no way! Holy shit, that's crazy. I know. No, man, I love Sonic Movie 2 so much fucking more. Sonic Movie 2 is fucking awesome. How? I don't even know. Anyways, I just had to talk about that.
Did you look at the amount of reviews?
Holy shit, how you doing?
I was waiting so long for a time to integrate.
How long were you here for?
The only time.
Oh god.
Only like 3 minutes.
Oh,
Not a
okay.
big deal.
Yeah, no,
So I'm thinking that because it's a TV show, not as many critics reviewed it, so it's basically just rolling the dice. Whereas a movie is just hit harder in general. More eyes.
That was 182 reviewers. Knuckles show Rotten Tomatoes got. Does it say?
What is that ad? What is
that? They want me to turn off ad block, but I refuse.
So it covers up the percentage. Oh my god. Hey chat, how you doing? I'm gonna try to say hi.
It's just crazy.
People.
But we'll continue on here. Because this is Shadow's origin story, and the team knew they needed another element to tell it. The other Robotnik, their hope from conception was for Kerry to play Shadow's creator on top of his duties as Ivo. Fowler acknowledges it was such a big ask. Logistically, it meant that Ace Ventura's actor would have twice the amount of work since they couldn't possibly film both performances at the same days. Kerry's transformation into Gerald alone took 3 hours in the makeup chair every time. Luckily, Kerry was game. I don't know what we would have done, Fowler remarks. I don't even want to think about this. The material seemed to write itself. The director also notes, at first they focused on drawing parallels between these 2 mad scientists, not just with bald heads and giant mustaches, but also their behavior and their attitudes, he says. But then, just from a storytelling standpoint, it needed to go in some ways to create the right sort of conflict for the film. I don't want to give anything away, but it was really fun to plot that, to come up with all those interactions and all the different story needs that had to happen. Jim was just a great partner in designing all of that. Other elements from the video games will be introduced for the first time on the big screen in Sonic Movie 3, such as the cutesy Chow creatures of Chow Gardens. Recurring locations in Sonic games. Sonic Adventure 2 was a big inspiration for the direction of this new film, and Fowler and his team wanted to make the Chow more than just a subtle Easter egg. So they're reimagined these fairy-like creatures as part of a Chow Gardens themed restaurant in Tokyo, the city where Team Sonic and Shadow face off for the first time. There's a deep love of animated characters in the culture of Tokyo, and it was very believable that if we just had these Chow as fictional characters in that world, they would have a themed restaurant that we hear is very popular and must-see attraction. Feller says, if we added our little Team Sonic to have a moment to regroup and have a conversation about what was going on, why not just have them take a seat in a Chow Garden restaurant? Hey, I mean, cool. I mean, that's still an Easter egg. I do want to put that's still an Easter egg, though, because it's not like those are actual Chow. They're just Chow mascots, but I mean, it's still cool. Continuing the tradition set by the previous two films, Sonic the Hedgehog 3, theaters December 20th, will also set the stage for a potential fourth movie to introduce another video game character after Tails and now Shadow. Of course, don't expect Flower to give up on the goods just yet. Yeah, we gotta talk about that, chat. It's fun to see the fan debates online about who's coming up next, who's going to be teased at the end of this film. He says, we have a lot of the same conversations. We've all got our favorites on the filmmaking side. We're all making great cases for it should be this one or that one. It is fun to keep that anticipation. This movie is no different in terms of teasing new characters. Okay. So that's that. That's pretty much all the shit.
Wait, can we do a poll on if they think it's Metal Sonic or Silver?
I'll do a poll right now. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so...
Because I feel like I've heard that around and your chat started doing it, so, like, let's just... Because I want to know. I honestly... I don't think Silver. But I am so biased against Silver, but I like him. I was shaking when I got surprised with Sonic 06. I unfortunately didn't enjoy it as much as other people do. I really like Project 06, but 06 as it released really upset me because I liked the ideas. And so Silver is one of those characters where I want so badly to play an official game like Project 06 with Silver, and then I can and have a story that's really great in a modern game. I don't know if it's happening.
I'm adding multiple characters to the poll. So I'm doing Metal Sonic, Silver, Amy, and Rouge.
Yeah, and it's like there's a lot of hype behind Amy, and it's like people still are kind of coping that Amy and Rouge are sort of like in it all still.
Yeah.
I mean, they might have something like that in their back pocket. It's possible.
Yeah. I'll let you guys decide though. Chat. I just put the thing up. Iblis is canon just saying, yeah, he's on the Facebook Marketplace. I really like hearing that Keanu Reeves was like doing his homework on this though. That's really cool. Well, I'll tell you one thing. Amy lost. She's at 2%.
The Keanu Reeves doing his homework thing is actually, it probably only resonates with Sonic fans hearing that because it's mostly just us going, oh my god, once again, Sonic is being taken seriously. But from Keanu's perspective, that's what he would do for a role this scale. It's just, we can't it's hard for us to realize, like, oh my god, Sonic is actually at this scale.
I really like Tails here. Tails looks so cool.
I mean, I, as a Sonic fan, think Silver would be more interesting. But, like, Metal Sonic's one of those characters where it's like, it's gotta be, like, we gotta have Metal Sonic before Silver.
Here's the thing. Correct me. Okay, I have a theory, right? Hear me out. I gotta stop the music for this. It's this serious.
Okay.
Silver is literally Trunks, right?
Okay, hold on. Yeah. So hold on. Whoa. You just divided your chat. It's like there's gonna be half people that are like, "Hey, come on!"
Well, no, I'm saying that as a bad thing, right? I'm not saying it as a bad thing. I'm saying it as like just inspiration thing. Silver, by all intents and purposes, is like Trunks from Dragon Ball. Trunks' future was destroyed by the androids. What if Silver comes from the future, and his future was destroyed by a Metal Sonic?
You're cooking. I think, yeah. That's got like Terminator vibes.
Yeah, like kind of the Terminator. Like, I'd be okay with that. And then they got to prevent.
Not bad.
Like at some point, Robotnik was making a Metal Sonic that went like crazy, so he had to go back in time to like prevent it from happening, but it breaks out anyways.
Yo, that's cool. No, I can see them doing cool stuff with that too. Because when Silver shows up, maybe he similar to the Goku Black arc, when the moment Silver shows up, he just throws a punch right at Sonic, like instantly is really pissed at him. Like
I gotta be honest, I've been really proud of myself when it comes to like how could we take something that's in the games and put it in the movies that could work. I think Maria's death. Now I'm gonna tell you right now. Do I think they're gonna shoot Maria? No, they're not shooting Maria. But like, if my idea for how they could kill Maria and keep Gun mad at Maria or mad at keep Shadow mad at Gun for killing Maria is like she's dying from her illness. Gun raids the Ark, shuts it down, kills some people, but not a child. And indirectly, because of their raid, they killed Maria because she can no longer get treatment. So like they killed her, but they like unintent. You know what I mean? So it's like that's another idea I had. It's like we'll see what happens. But I put the voting poll up so you guys can vote who you guys think is going to be the Sonic character teased at the end of Sonic Movie 3. We'll keep it up for another couple minutes. We'll discuss. But
Sonic
yeah.
Guy 14 added something to your kind of story idea, which I think is really great too, because it's pretty inevitable that Jim Carrey probably won't continue, and so Metal Sonic could potentially have. It makes total sense, especially with the Terminator idea. Kind of style. He could have taken out his own creator, and then we got the whole kind of Sonic Heroes vibe where Metal Sonic is his own master or whatever.
Yeah.
That's cool. I can see it. So because it's a good idea, it's not what's gonna happen. That's just me being pessimistic. It's a joke.
Sam literally doesn't read the chat unless you donate. Kind of crazy. That's crazy. I just read your fucking comment. Like, what? I'm staring
what the
right
fuck
here.
Are you talking about?
We're reading.
We literally were just talking about Sonic Guy. What? I mean, it does increase your chances. It is fucking like highlighter
No, it's
color.
more like when people donate, I do need to stop to read their message because they paid money, and that's a big deal. So with that said, the Rogue One donated $5 and says, I also can't wait for cast interviews with Keanu. I want to know his thoughts on his. I do too. I can't wait to see it, to get that. Genuinely, I can't wait for that. That Keanu is like one of my favorite actors, and I would love to see what that was like to prepare for this role. Like, what did he play? What did he watch? Did he like it? Like, I think that's an interesting thing I want to know about. In the images, Shadow looks like he needs a hug. Yeah, it does. He's angry. He is angry.
They of course have to have Shadow in the rain. Is that when he just broke out, or like it looks like there's just people walking around? What's going on?
Yeah, and this is interesting. So this is not the same shot.
What is going on?
Right here. It's not the same shot, but they're in the rain. But there was something did you see? I don't know if you saw earlier. I came to a realization of what's happening in this trailer because I'm stupid.
Oh? I mean, I might have been stupid too. Let me hear it.
Okay, so here's Tails, right? Flying in the sky.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Well, hold on.
Yeah.
The first thing Sonic says is,
Sonic,
hold on.
you finally found your family.
Sonic sounds different.
Try to keep up, right? He says try to keep up.
Yeah.
And he's clearly in London, I think. You know, in the city, right?
Okay.
That's also London. Knuckles is launching off Big Ben to fly somewhere. Sonic launches off this bridge to go to the sky, right?
Yeah.
I just now fucking realized because I'm stupid and it took me forever and it's probably obvious as hell. He's launching into the sky to catch the Ark that's taking off right next to the bridge, right?
Yeah.
So
That makes sense.
And then Knuckles is launching off Big Ben to also get on the Ark. And I think Tails is flying in to also get on the Ark. So it's like cool. I don't know. It's just like you could see them like the characters are independent.
Sonic using a slope
crazy
to get up to where he needs to go. Yo, they're cooking.
Insanity. Momentum.
Cooking.
Hollow K says
They even got it in the movies.
yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Holocate says, since we're talking about death, do you think they'll kill Shadow off like SA2? No. I haven't heard anyone talk about that. I don't think they are. I think he's going to have a sacrifice moment, but it's not going to kill him. They know he's too important to, like, let him go. You know what I mean? If they do, legitimately, if they actually killed Shadow at the end of this movie, I would have so much respect for it. Would they actually? No. But I would walk out the theater with the biggest grin, be like, holy shit, people kind of got a peak experience, you know what I mean? They got the experience people had back in, like, 2001, you know?
You know what? They probably totally will, but it'll be exactly what they did in SA2. He's, quote-unquote, dead.
Yeah.
That's what they're gonna do, guaranteed. Because it adds impact, so it's gonna make the movie feel really important. And they can just worry about diminishing that effect later.
Yeah.
Which is exactly what they did, but whatever.
Chaos X, thank you so much for the donation. He says, Silver needs more love, man. He's so wasted as a character. If not in the mainline games, then a spin-off based in the future. He's a gateway to a world of new, fresh ideas for the franchise. He is, and it would be great to see him get that. It just sucks because he was in a game that unfortunately wasn't seen positively well, so he's not as marketable as Shadow. Like, when people say, oh, Silver deserves a year of, as a fan, I totally agree. Do I think marketing-wise it could work? Probably not to the extent Shadow did. You know what I mean? I have donation alerts off. What?
He's linked, like, his launch game just kind of... And I talked about 06 earlier. I know some people might have joined late, but I like it. I like the game. I like a lot of the ideas in it. I just didn't like the package. I have to repeat that. But anyway... Oh shit, I forgot what I was... oh yeah, it just sucks that he's linked to that game because it affects the global perception on him. So subtract my opinion from the equation entirely. It's just the general public's perception of Silver impacts his ability to be healed and re-implemented. But the fact that we're getting interviews that say, what was it, Nakamura said he wanted to remake Sonic 06, which set Twitter ablaze, and I completely missed that.
Yeah,
on Blue Sky now.
I didn't like, I need to go into that. I did see people talking about that. I mean, I agree. If Sonic Team went back to redo Sonic 06 and it was good, like, that would be the biggest, like, fuck everyone who talks shit about us. You know what I mean? Like we're clean, like, you know what I mean? Like, them actually proactively going back to, like, clean up their act. Like, that'd be good. Wingman, thanks so much for the donation. I did stop to read that. By the way, yeah, I think donations, I did a test donation just now. I went through people, somebody said that alerts were muted. I don't know why. They doesn't appear to be muted on my settings, so we'll see what happens. Rose, thank you so much. FM, thanks so much. Zach Brownsky says, the way I see it, movie 4 could introduce Amy and Metal. That's what I think so too, like Sonic CD. And if the rumors of a Shadow movie are true, they could introduce Rouge and Omega with Black Doom as a main villain. Now, is that true about Shadow having his own movie?
I mean, it was tossed around like spin-offs, but like, I think they do. That's the thing. Like, I think the reason that spreads in articles is because you gotta remember we're content creators, so everyone here is hyper fixated on Sonic, obviously, right?
Yeah.
So we have to acknowledge that, and there are people who leverage that. So and this is a tidal wave. There's a tidal wave of people that start talking, and they kind of use our excitement to invest in certain things. So obviously, in interviews, they're gonna be like, "Yeah, we could do this, we could do that," because it inflates the brand and makes people want to support it. But that's not a confirmation. What does make it a confirmation is the continued success of the movies. So if Sonic Movie 3 shatters expectations, if you hear that vocabulary, then they're going to proceed and follow through on those kind of promises. And if they don't, then they're just going to quietly pretend it never happened.
By the way, Blocks, thank you so much for that donation. I am so sorry. I think you're right about my donations being off since the Halloween stream, and I've been so washed to realize. Hold on.
Oh my god! That notice!
Is that good? Okay. We'll see what happens.
Hitting me from every angle.
I think it was literally... What the fuck? We'll see what happens. I'm so sorry if those were not showing up. But Zach Broski, thank you again for the dono. Appreciate you. Leo, thanks. Says, Sam, you need to read this. I have something important to say. Thank you so much. Glad I read that. Aiden says, idea, Metal Sonic ruins Silver's future. Silver and his friends, Amy, travel back. Amy is friends with Silver. Travel back to Sonic's time to stop Metal from being made. After they win, Amy stays in the past with Sonic and Silver returns. Okay, Aiden. I don't know about that. I don't know about Amy being with Silver. Yeah, Amy being from the future with Silver. That's weird, in my opinion.
It's just, like, I mean, when you're thinking about it from Paramount's, or sorry, I should say, I forget the director's name. Miller is his last name. What's his first name again? Tim? Is it Tim?
Tim Miller.
Am I going crazy?
Wait, Jeff Fowler or Tim Miller? Wait,
Jeff Fowler. What the hell? No, he was the producer of the first one. He's not on it anymore. Jeff Fowler is what I meant, though. Being in Jeff Fowler's position, I can't believe I forgot his name, but being in Jeff Fowler's position, it's difficult to make it such a massive change. I mean, he's been largely authentic. I know super hardcore Sonic fans will be like, oh, but it's not exactly. Yes, the movie universe is clearly different than the game universe, but they're more or less authentic. That seems like a bigger shift.
Yeah.
Than what's in character.
Yeah. I think, yeah, I'd like Amy being in Sonic because it would imply, because then people would be like, oh shit, Amy be with Silver instead, and it's like, I don't want to open that can of worms. But thanks so much, Aiden. Appreciate the dono. Let me see here. I'm gonna scroll down because I was so behind. Sorry about that. Couldn't make it to. Thank you so much, Xenon, for the test donation, and it worked. Thank you so much, Liam, and thanks so much, Xenon. Liam says Sonic 3 has space. Sonic 4 should have time travel. Sonic 5 should have an alternate dimension. So hopefully we can get Blaze. Dude, you're cooking. That'd be awesome if we could get Blaze by the 5th one, if there is a 5th one. I would be a little scared by the time. As much as I would love a movie 4. And I feel like they would have a lot of creative freedom for a movie 4, to be fair. Like, that one's like, they could maybe take a little bit from Sonic Heroes. But, like, Sonic Heroes doesn't have much of a story, so they could do maybe a Sonic CD, Sonic Heroes type thing. Point is like, I'd be really interested in a movie 4. They'd have a lot of creative freedom with that. That'd be cool, because that's a story where we really don't know what would happen in that story, you know?
I think there still would be a lull between 3 and 4, and they would lean on those kind of spin-offs, right? Again, like the scenario I painted before, the options, right? They'll either go quiet for a long time before they make 4, if it's an in-between success for Sonic Movie 3, right? If it's just kind of a middling, like, you know, about expectations, just a little under, it'll be a little bit, but we'll eventually get a 4 or something else. But if it shatters expectations, does really, really well, then we're gonna get those spin-off things in a lull of period, and then it'll probably be movie 4 while they can kind of bide their time and make it sure that it's actually a good new direction, because a 4th movie is really difficult.
Yeah, it is difficult, but the thing is like, we gotta think about it though. They're not gonna, I don't imagine Jim Carrey going on for that long.
Oh no, I don't either.
So it's like, I really think they would have to change the format. But yeah, thank you all for the donuts, by the way. I appreciate y'all. Heart spam the chat for all the donations. I do appreciate you guys for the donations that I read every single time. TJZ says, everyone is talking about Metal Sonic, Amy, and Silver coming to the movies, but meanwhile, I'm just sitting here patiently waiting for a live-action Perfect Chaos adaptation. All right, hear me out.
Yo.
I would love Perfect Chaos as well. Don't get me wrong. I would fucking die.
Wait, are you about to say but?
No.
Okay. It sounded, the way you said that was like, I would love it.
No,
but
I was like, Perfect Chaos would have been great. I think Chaos himself would have been great if they made the Knuckles show good. That would have been a great time for Chaos to be talked about.
That's real. That's real. Okay.
With the Echidna tribe.
I hear you. Like, it is frustrating as somebody who loves Knuckles.
All I'm saying is that show was a waste of time. That's the thing that bothers me. It was a waste. People are like, how are they going to introduce these characters, this character, this character to movie 3? It's like,
whatever you were just saying, you just came back.
What the fuck? Why?
Okay. I don't know. I have no idea. It was very random.
Oh, yeah, I am lagging. You're right. Hold on.
But it was a clean cut. I've been with you when this happens before, This time was unusual. You cut off at the exact same time on Discord and YouTube.
Brother. All right, we're back. I love lag. Yeah, no, I was. When did I cut off, chat?
Shit.
Chat, what was the last thing you?
It was a waste of time. I think you were kind of on a like repeated like it was a waste of time because of this. It was a waste of time because of that.
Yeah, it was
That's
just a
the
waste
last
of time.
thing I
That's essentially it. Because time. Essentially, what I was saying is time is limited for this franchise with Paramount to tell their story.
Right.
So it's important to get those stories out there when we can.
I think there's a direct connection between people who are very frustrated with the Knuckles Paramount Plus series and people who kind of found that the Sonic movie 2 really like made them fall in love with Knuckles again. Like if it had like a really profound impact, like it did for me, like I was like, holy shit, I love Knuckles, and I like forgot how much I love him. And that was a big takeaway from the second movie. And that's why the word is frustrating going into it, because you wanted that fun from Sonic movie 2 to get some depth. And it just ended up kind of leaning on the fun and developing the humans, which, like, that's fine, but it only works if it's counterbalanced by developing the actual characters that are branding this fucking movie series.
Yeah. Dude, they have to
Anyway,
do it
that's my
animated
addition to what you were saying.
I think so, Leo. I think they should go animated. That makes it the shelf life a whole lot longer. I'm gonna end the poll, by the way, chat. We're at. Okay.
Oh, metal.
Wow, metal. Honestly, right when I hit end, it changed. They were neck and neck.
Wow.
They were neck and neck. So I would say they're like neck and neck. So it really is either Silver or Metal Sonic. Keep that. Remember this, chat. Remember this, because we'll see if they're thinking like fans or if they're thinking like executives, and I don't know. I think it would be Metal Sonic over Silver. I'm thinking about Paramount, like marketability. It's easier to market a Metal Sonic, a robot Sonic, than it is a new Hedgehog.
However, for a post-credit scene, like just imagine you're not a Sonic fan, right?
Yeah.
What is a greater impact for you? New character or robot Sonic?
Oh yeah, new character sounds so much more interesting. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, so I have a feeling that'll inch it out. I think that'll actually. That's why I'm leaning Silver.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Am I still lagging, chat, or am I good?
I have not perceived any. I'm gonna look at your YouTube.
This is so annoying, man. I've just been dealing with this shit for so long now.
I haven't seen anything on YouTube on my end yet. Are they staring at the wet shadow
good?
too?
Okay. Yeah. Lag is none. I got that. Thank you so much. We got lag is none in the chat. You don't see lag? All right, cool. Sorry about that lag, by the way, chat. But yeah, I mean, overall, who I think the character is gonna be, I don't fucking know. Like, they could genuinely, for all I know, they're gonna choose fucking Bark the polar bear.
Bark the polar bear.
Yeah,
Oh
like,
my god! Same thing.
Did we just think about the most obscure character?
But I also kind of want him to. I would take it. Yeah, he's fucking awesome. I'll take it.
I don't know.
But it would be so random.
We'll see. Dude, if I saw Big the Cat in the theater, I would actually scream.
Holy shit. So, I think we were alluding to it earlier, but I just want to like staple it into the conversation.
Audio is lagging? My audio is lagging.
Really?
Is it lagging? Really? Like, are you capping?
Let me listen to it. I think we
myself.
were alluding to it earlier, but I just want to like staple it into the conversation.
Audio is lagging? Audio is lagging.
Really?
Is it lagging? Really? Like, are you capping?
Let me. I experienced nothing when I listened to it myself.
Me either. I cannot believe y'all just lied to me like that.
I mean, I've seen mixed reports, so and that always happens when you ask the chat, because it could be, hey, this is why it takes a while to release things on PC when they program them on computers, because it's got to work for everyone's computer. Learning opportunity. Hey.
But man,
Big the Cat. He would be great. Actually, I was gonna say. So I wanted to staple in something into the conversation, right? I wanted to say that I absolutely agree that what they're probably gonna do is when Jim Carrey inevitably cannot continue, that's when you're gonna see a lot of characters being integrated at the same time.
yeah.
That's kind of, I think, their secret weapon is they're gonna kind of like hold back the floodgates, drip feed us for now, and then when Jim Carrey's gone, it's like we got Blaze, we got Silver, we got Metal Sonic, we got like.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Thank you all for the donations again. Liam, thank you again. TJZ, thank you as well. Aiden. Yeah, it's weird. I just don't see them using Blaze. Amy subbing in, I think, would be most likely thing for Paramount to do. We're definitely going to see Amy before Blaze, so that's for sure.
But I think Blaze will be very tempting for them because in the same way that they added kind of the electric effect to Sonic, it's just going to be so appealing for cinematographers on the team to want to work with fire, especially in the 3D animation department. I feel like Blaze does have high chances just based on that.
Yeah.
Especially, also, she's one of the very few, I shouldn't even say that. I think it's mostly just the fire effect.
They said they might make a full Shadow movie. Did they really? I gotta see where they said that. Leo says after movie 3 they have to do an animation like drone. Like the drone animation. That was a good one. They should, man. And guess what? Who made that? Marza. Who owns Marza? Sega. It's easy. It's so easy. Caleb Hepner, with a $10 donation. Thanks so much, Caleb. Says, hey, Knuckles has the Flames of Disaster. Is he the Iblis Trigger? I don't even think, if you walked into the room of the writers who put in the Flames of Disaster in the Knuckles show and you asked them that question, none of them are gonna know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't think they had any rhyme or reason for it, other than, oh, that sounds cool. It's from the game. Just put it in. All I'm saying is the Knuckles show was clearly made by the people that don't make the movies, and you could tell.
But the beginning was.
The beginning was, and it was good.
Which is why it's so frustrating, right? Like I was describing before, it's like there are people who gave me that impact of like, oh, I love Knuckles, and like at the first episode, I think, like or at the beginning, I was like, oh yeah, I love Knuckles, like same feeling, and then just like, wait a minute,
yeah,
no, what? No, I don't feel that way anymore. What's happening?
Yeah,
I felt like I was being conned.
That's why I like the first episode so much.
Yeah, the first episode's really good.
But yeah.
Yeah, and Jeff Fowler was involved in the first episode, so I trust him. I do. Mad respect.
But yeah, this is interesting. It's interesting. Well, Evan, what do you think happens in this room? This is the room in the trailer where like there's like that explosion. Let me find it here. It was like
that's probably where he's been living.
I didn't think it's where he's living. I think it's like I almost want to say this is maybe like where the Emerald Shrine is going to be on the Ark or something, and they try to do like chaos control. Like this is the same room. Like this is where this is happening here, right here. So it's like I'm wondering.
Oh, that's on the Ark?
Yeah, I think so. Looks like the same. You know what I mean? So
they have like a okay.
So it's like I wonder what happens in this room that causes this combustion. It look like maybe they try to do chaos control. Maybe the Biolizard pops out of this. I don't know. I mean, if it's based off the games, the Biolizard would pop out of this. But
you are probably absolutely right. But I was just thinking about it now. I'm like, technically, we're both right because I agree with everything you said. But I was like, wait a minute, that's probably where he's been staying as well. So yeah. I just thought it was outside. Looking at that shot when I first looked at it.
Yeah.
No, that's cool. They have like a biome inside.
Yeah.
That'll be cool.
It's very interesting. A lot of interesting shots. They're in Rooftop Run, the real location, Rooftop Run. Oh my god. Okay, this is me. I'm totally fucking nitpicking right now, by the way. And it might just be the shot, but this is the most obvious green screen I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Like it is really funny. Like I think Lee here, it's like so obvious when you look at the shoes. Like, dude, there's no shadow. Where's your shadow?
I have a feeling
no
this
shadow.
will be touched up.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, it could also be the quality of the picture.
Why did they send this out? Is a good question. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm wondering,
looks
but I
like-
am wondering what's going on here. It is interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. But man, this makeup took 3 hours. Wow.
What? Really?
Yeah, they said in that thing I just read, this took 3 hours every time he needed to dress up as Gerald.
Why?
I don't know. I mean, we got the fat suit. I get that. Got to make him look a little older. I get that. They probably needed to put the cap over his hair, and I know like bald caps are hell. So I don't know. See, do you think they'll bring back Sage in the movies? No. She's too fresh.
Well, that'll be cool. I mean, I'm obviously a fan of Jim Carrey, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna like that. It'll be interesting to see because I don't know if he's ever done any movies where he's two characters.
Also,
and they seem to not be too different in
his
personality.
jacket is shredded, by the way. Speaking of jackets, hold on. There's something we do need to talk about.
Oh, with the standee.
This happened. Yeah, this happened while I was at Expo. Y'all, his jacket is straight up like Eggman's jacket from the. It looks like kind of the 06 jacket, honestly, but like the jacket from the games. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Very cool.
God. 4 Sonic characters. Technically more than that.
Yeah.
6.
Yeah. Wow, man.
But like, but the point I was making is just like that is in movie theaters. Is it right now? Holy
I
shit.
guess so. If the trailer drops tomorrow, I'm gonna fuck you guys. You guys are gonna. I'm kicking everyone's ass. I'm kicking all of your guys. Like this is an actual threat. I'm gonna come over to your house. Like if this drops tomorrow and I'm not able to record it, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be so mad.
Is there supposed to be a trailer dropping soon? Have we heard rumors?
I mean,
of that?
no, but like they didn't say when the trailer's dropping, but like all these pictures are usually a sign that like we're gonna see all of this in the next trailer. And there's a good chance it's dropping soon, and I hope it's not tomorrow, man. We'll see.
So is this you like covering your bases? You're like, well, at least we kind of talked about it.
No, I mean, if it drops, I'll literally record my reaction in a hotel room. I don't care. You know?
In an airplane?
Yeah, when I get to the hotel. Oh my god. Trailer dropping on a Friday. Usually they drop on Tuesdays or Thursdays, I think, usually. We'll see what happens.
Shout out to all the snack eaters in the chat. Who's eating snacks?
Fuck, I wish I had a snack right now. But chat, now that we got that out of the way, though, you guys have been wanting me, because this is also a chill stream. You guys have been wanting, and we'll keep the Sonic Movie 3 discussions going on throughout the whole stream, but people have been wanting me to do tier lists. So
tier list of what? Just in anything?
I don't know. Yeah, so it's like the question is, chat, what tier list should we do today? Justin Harria says Sonic Adventure core videos are great. Take 3, Sam. Huh? What? Sonic Adventure core videos? Like, what do you mean by core videos? Like, what does that mean? Do you know what that means? Anyone?
Sorry, I was laughing at something that chat said.
Sonic Adventure core videos.
Oh, I saw that. I didn't understand. I thought you would.
I didn't get it. If you mean like videos about Sonic Adventure, like lore, like deep dives, then yeah, I do like those actually. Cade the Squirrel says, if you don't mind, if I don't see a terminally ill child being murdered in the theater, I'm fucking rioting. That's
What?
a crazy ass. I'm actually like, that's crazy. That's crazy.
You are so brave to post that.
Jesus
publicly.
Christ. Thank you for the donation. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, brother. We'll see what happens. Holy shit.
What else do you really say?
Also, I need to like check. I just noticed like some of the alerts are like the font is like not right. Let me make sure that I could tell by the way my allergies are kicking my ass today. Font 50, 32, okay, and then what's this one at? Okay. Boom 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 boom. Do 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 do. Dude, Sonic Unleashed just has some of the best fucking music, dude. Dun, dun,
Well,
dun,
it also, whenever I listen to the nighttime tracks, I'm like, oh my god,
right.
I've never heard this.
Right. Cause yeah, you never hear this shit in the game. God damn it.
Yeah, that's part of why it's so good.
Okay. Aiden, thank you again. It says a Sonic OST album cover art list. Ooh, that's very specific. What should I what sorry, I guess I didn't really look. I'm sorry, I wasn't locked in on the chat. What tier list should we do? Sonic Shoes, Sonic Stories? All the Sonic games? Just Sonic games in general? We're gonna be here all day. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Do you want a weird niche one I want to see you do?
Yeah.
Sonic sprites, like Sonic Advance. You know, like just him standing there. Like you can literally put the image itself on the tier list. Like, so Sonic 1, Sonic 2. Like I have like so many like odd preferences of just like. Oh wow, there's already one that's like that.
We could do multiple. So yeah, let's do it.
I thought it was weird.
Okay. Brother, get. Oh my god. The internet is unusable, man. The fucking ads are everywhere. Hide. Block this ad. Block this ad. Block the ad. Block the ad.
Motivated.
Oh my god.
Profit motivated internet is so terrible.
Oh. So
fucking terrible.
All right.
Oh my god, they came back.
What came back? Oh yeah, they did. All right. Let's see in terms of sprites. So, I'm gonna get Peek out of the way right now. Sonic 2, get that shit in us. I just had to say that. Let me see. Okay, this is gonna be a quick one because, yeah, this is gonna be a quick one.
The warm up.
So this is Sonic Blast. I'm putting that shit in D. There should be an F tier, honestly. Sonic 3D Blast. I'm gonna put that in like C. Sonic Mania. That's S. That's literally just the same one. Sonic 1 as well. That's S. It's just, you know, the same sprite. Sonic 3 and Knuckles. It's not S. I'm gonna put it in B. I'm putting it in B. And I also like Sega Sonic the Hedgehog. I like that one too, but you know, I'll put that in B.
Wait, what? I feel like this is where it gets hot takey. I think I would put it above it, but here's the thing. It's so animated. They're so animated. Like, I don't know if I would put Sonic 3 that low, but that's like a personal difference. So we'll see when they're all on the board. We'll see.
Sonic Advance. That's a really good one. I like Sonic Advance. At least, I mean, I don't know which advanced games this is though, because their sprites are not all the same. I don't think in all the games, right?
Wait, are you stacking them in order too?
Like horizontally? Sure.
Yeah, like, are you saying, like, for example, Sega Sonic, is that better than Advance?
Yes.
Because that's how you have it right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Sonic Spinball. I'm sorry, that's not a good sprite. It's not a good sprite.
Yeah, it's weak. Yeah.
Yeah. These are all 8-bit now, which you could tell I left them for last unintentionally too, because I am just not. I don't have much opinions on these. I like the classic Sonic with green eyes though. I do like it. It's like a transition period. I'm gonna put it actually in S.
That's fair because it's basically the Sonic 2 ones. It's lower poly, or whatever, lower pixels. Shit.
I would say, and yeah, we could rank like 3D games or something. Chat. We'll do something different a bit here, but like, let me see here. Let's do. This is Sonic 1, I think. I think this is Game Gear, and then this is Master System. Sonic 1 Game Gear. Wait, no, this is not Sonic 1 because he's not supposed to have a nose. So
No, that first one.
I think they're all.
You have is Sonic 2.
This is Sonic 2.
The second one is Sonic 1.
Okay, Sonic.
And then the third one is Sonic Chaos or Sonic and Tails, whatever.
Sonic Chaos looks, in my opinion. Oh Jesus Christ! Thank you to YouTube for allowing that to happen. What the fuck?
I have no idea what the last one there is. I barely even see it. Holy shit.
Sorry, I had like a spammer in the chat and YouTube just let it happen.
Like,
what the fuck?
Thanks, YouTube.
Okay, I would say Sonic. I like Sonic Chaos' sprite the most. What's the one? The one on the far right. That's Triple Trouble, actually. Right? Triple Trouble is better than Chaos. So I would put that in B or A. I would put this in B, and I would put all of these.
Sam, even though the ads are terrible, can you crudely zoom in? Like just zoom in anyway.
Yeah, I want to. Yeah, there we go.
Just do it because it doesn't take up enough space.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
And then now we have this lovely lady on our left here.
Yeah,
Now let's do. Sorry, chat. Let's do. I don't know. These are so similar. The one on the right is better than the ones on the left. So this would be in C. But these are not bad.
The one they have for advanced isn't even official. That's whack.
Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't look right.
That's not even official. Like, they have so many sprites. Like, that sprite sheet in particular is one of the most popular sprite sheets. And you know what? It should just win for that alone. All the other sprites here are from the game. But Sonic Advanced is so fucking popular that it ended up on this tier list that some fan-made version is on this tier list.
Yeah.
Anyway, so that's your final list?
I guess for the sprites, yeah. Like,
all right.
It's kind of just kind of did it. Didn't think too much about it. Third one. Okay, so, to all the Sonic games? Ah, fuck it, why not? Fuck it. Does this include the newest edition? That's not all the Sonic games. This needs to be 10 times bigger. Oh my god.
Big Fishing Adventure 3?
Sonic Crackers?
Why is that there?
Well, okay, I think we included too much. Can we just stick to mainline? Games only. Brother, what the fuck? What the fuck? This is crazy. Just do me something easy, like a logo, yeah. Is there any of them that include Sonic X Shadow Generations? Because that would be an interesting talking point, because that just came out.
Can't you edit those? Aren't they just publicly... I feel like they're publicly editable, no?
I have no idea how these tier list sites work. No, go back. Okay.
Yeah,
you can
Charlie said you can edit yourself.
Oh,
you can edit it.
okay. We'll stick with this one then. This seems reasonable. I don't want to do too much.
Yeah, isn't there the little gears on the side? Can't you?
Jesus Christ. Get out of here.
Save
Stop
or
doing this
download?
This ad was inappropriate. Thank you. Cool. This ad was closed by Google, but we're gonna keep the box right fucking there. Ah! All right. Cool. Sonic 1
Oh my god.
is a solid B. Sonic Game Gear.
This is not easy, especially to start. It gets
It's
easier
not
when you
easy.
can see them all.
On the
next to each
Game
other.
Gear? The Game Gear's hard. I mean,
You know what?
Game Cross.
The best way to do this is actually just kind of like recklessly slap them on and then mix them around later. So
Yeah.
like trust your gut at first, but just tell the
Yeah.
chat like, don't worry, I'll change it. Like,
Sonic 2 Game Gear, that game I heard is like impossible for some people. I played it, I didn't beat it, but it's alright. Sonic 2, put that shit in S, I don't care what anyone says. Sega Sonic is just easy, dude. Sonic 2 is my favorite fucking game of all time. What can I say? Like, it's so good. The Genesis version. Sega Sonic the Hedgehog. Synthetic blend 1999 plus disposal free or full synthetic oil for $40. You can do your oil change. If you guys need to get an oil change, just want to let you guys know that. This video is sponsored by Meat-Ass. Meat-Ass. Sega Sonic the Hedgehog. I played it recently. A lot of fun. I actually really like it. It's better than Sonic 1. I'll put it in B. No, it's not better than Sonic 1. It's an arcade game at the end of the day. Sonic CD. Okay, now here's a question, chat. Are we treating this as base versions of the games? Because the Sonic CD I know from Christian Whitehead is vastly different than the base Sonic CD. So what are we talking here? What are we talking here? Base? Best version?
Best version.
Yeah, let's do best versions. I think Sonic CD, with the Christian Whitehead one, honestly, I really like it. I do. And I actually think I like it more than Sonic 1. Now, here's why.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because, like, look. Yeah, I really like Sonic CD more than Sonic 1. Especially the Christian Whitehead version of the game. Like, the soundtrack is better. This is my favorite soundtrack. Japanese soundtrack is my favorite classic Sonic soundtrack. So, like,
Sonic CD.
That alone.
So good.
In fact, you know
Come
what?
on.
You know what? I know we have chill Sonic music going on, but let's hit the Sonic CD.
Oh
OST.
my god. Oh, so good. And you just made me so happy. Oh my god.
There we go.
Oh my fucking god.
Chat froze. Oh, it looks like it unfroze. Cool.
Like, when we're talking about game, yes, there's something to debate, but when it comes to, like, the aesthetic and the atmosphere, holy shit, Sonic CD.
Sonic Chaos is better than the first two. Sonic Spinball is fun. I don't care what anyone says. Is it better than the Game Gear games? This is not the Game Gear Spinball, by the way. This is the original Spinball, so... I'd say it's not better than Sonic 1 8-bit, but it's better than Sonic 2 8-bit. Sonic 3 alone? Why would they... Oh, okay, there is Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I was about to say, I don't agree with this list at all then. I was about to fucking refresh. Sonic 3 alone, though? It's a B. And it's better than Sonic CD. Sonic Drift, Sonic and Knuckles is... Sonic and Knuckles is not better than Sonic 3. And probably... Yeah, no, I'd say it's better. It's hard. Sonic and Knuckles is kind of... not... I would say it's... So, and Sonic and Knuckles alone is hard. Because that really is not like a full game. But... I would take it over Sonic CD. Sonic 3 and Knuckles, shit, S tier, boom, right there. Now, here's the thing for me. I like Sonic 2 more, but that's a bias thing because I grew up with the game. So Sonic 3 and Knuckles is like the magnum opus. Like, I'm putting that shit S tier and it's #1. Trouble Trouble is the best 8-bit game. Legitimately a good game. I would put it probably just behind... I put it right there. Yeah. Chaotix is Sonic Drift 2. No, okay. Legitimately, Chaotix had good ideas, but it didn't feel complete. Chaotix doesn't feel complete. I think that's probably too low for Chaotix. I'll probably put it in C.
That's not much different, but it's all good.
I'll probably
I agree.
Put it right there.
I agree. I don't really like that game.
Drift 2. They're the same game. They're the same.
They
game.
are. They're
the
not
same
much
game.
different. More characters.
Yeah, this is the easy part. This is the easy part. This is just easy right now. Hold on. This is just so fucking easy. Hold on. Sonic 3D Blast? I legitimately think it's an okay game. I would put it over Spinball. I'll put it right there. Sonic the Fighters? Should put that shit in A. That game's actually good. Sonic R. I'm really happy Kenny's here because she would be yelling at me to put it in S. I'm putting this in like B. No, what? Yeah. No. Yeah. B. But I'm putting it at like a kind of a low B.
It's so small. Sonic R is actually like really tiny. Like every time I play it, I'm like, oh yeah, Sonic R. What the fuck? It's over?
Yeah.
Like every time.
Yeah. Sonic Adventure, y'all already know. Sonic Pocket, I'm just fucking with y'all.
Whoa, holy shit! Oh my god!
I put it right
there. I almost died.
Sonic commercial rankings? Maybe we can do that after. Cass says, I would also recommend doing a tier list in Photoshop. No, this site already got me covered. Thank you so much, Cass. Dimitri says, did you see the movie Tails doing his Shadow 05 pose? Oh, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that.
What?
Yeah, Tails here at the table with the double peace sign. He did that in Shadow 05. Huh.
Well,
that's interesting. I didn't think about that. Is it intentional? Probably not. But cool.
Probably not.
My headcanon is it was intentional. Pocket Adventure, the best game according to IGN, is better. Well, it's like here. It's like a B. It's like a mini little thing, you know? Better than Triple Trouble. But not as cool as like Sega Sonic. Sonic Shuffle. Oh my god, my heated cup is like too hot. Oh my god, turn it off. Sonic Shuffle is ass. Literally ass. Put it in D. I'm sorry, I don't care what anyone says.
Have you played it without CPUs? Like human players?
Yeah, yes. And I also played it with the VMUs.
Okay, all right.
It's just not fun. I don't have fun with it. I just don't. Every time I play the game, there's never a time where I'm like, I want this. We should have chose the longer version of the game board. Every single time I play it, I'm like, I wish we chose the shorter version. Like I want it to end.
That's fair.
You know what I mean?
I was asking you not to question you, like challenge you, but because I literally have not ever done that. But where everyone has a VMU, 4 human players sitting down. Never done it.
Yeah. Yeah, we did it on a brand new Dreamcast too. New VMUs, everything. We literally had the legitimate experience, and it was just like, still not great for me. Rockcod Fox, hi Sam, good to see you. Good to see you as well, Rockcod Fox. Adventure 2. I like Adventure 1 more. I was thinking about putting it in A, but nah, this deserves to be an S. It's just, I like Adventure better. Advance? Advance is good. It's not, to me, it's like maybe here in B. Advance 2? Hear me out. This is an A. This is A. Advance 2 is an A. Pinball Party, I never played, but isn't it literally just pinball with Sonic aesthetics? It sounds harmless, but it also sounds super uninteresting. So I'm putting it in D. Sonic Battle, hear me out. Me, Evan, and Dylan had some of the most fun in recent time. I want to play it again soon. What made Sonic Battle cool, chat, was the story was cool, all right? The gameplay was very repetitive. Don't get me wrong, the story mode's very repetitive, but what brings this higher for me is the fucking multiplayer. Creating your own Emerald robot and fighting each other was the coolest shit. You know what's funny, Evan? When I was at Sonic Expo, me and Chris, the lore master, he was at Sonic Expo. Me and him I was telling him about that. And he was talking about how cool the game is too. He knows about this game. So like, I just got done talking about this game over the weekend, how cool it is, the multiplayer. Like, so Sonic Battle...
Oh, I thought you were going to continue.
No, go ahead. What were you going to say?
I was gonna say, I feel like as you're describing this, I'm realizing that like, I feel like those little skills you get for Emerald, I think that was supposed to be like, if they continued like Sonic Battle 2, you were supposed to be able to trade the skills. Like, I feel like the skills are supposed to be like a card game aspect, and like the fighting is not so much the actual game. It's about collecting the skills and then battling with other people's emeralds.
Yeah.
We got to scratch. We scratched the surface of it, but we had to download all the skills all at once, right? I think the ideal scenario is to have everyone have a unique save file that they've worked on, and unfortunately, the story is not that good. Like, I mean, fun to play. The story is good, like, is excellent as a story, but the gameplay sucks.
Gameplay, yeah.
Yeah, so if the story was fun to play, it would all fall into place. I fundamentally believe that.
Yeah, I think it's good to be in a B rank, because like the story does, like, not the story mode, but the story mode and having to play things like 10 times, like that brings it down. If that wasn't a problem, this legitimately would be an A rank. But the multiplayer and the story writing brings it up, so I really like it.
Yes, Afham, and I believe that was intentional. I just think they didn't quite tap in.
Yeah.
Into what made Battle Network appealing.
Zero C, next question. A rank. This shit, I don't care what anyone says. Look, I remember as a kid, every kid had Sonic Heroes. Every person had Sonic Heroes. And they played it to death.
Because McDonald's.
I really liked Sonic.
I ain't gonna lie. You also liked McDonald's.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah. Well, actually, mainly we were by Burger King. We were by a Burger King growing up. So mainly at Burger King. Okay. But McDonald's was a good second. Anyways.
You traveled to get the Heroes toy. I see.
Yeah, no. I love Sonic Heroes. Like. Yeah, I heard. Wait, I made fun. No. You guys are talking about Fidel. At Expo, I remember somebody in our meet and greet line mentioned that he doesn't like Heroes. I think I yelled at him and said that's just a skill issue. Like, I don't care. Like, Heroes, to me, don't get me wrong, it has problems. The controls are slippery as hell. I played it so much, though, to where I've learned the jank, and when you get past the jank, there's legitimately a lot of fun. And Heroes does a lot of stuff right that I think I would love to see return. I think this is still the best imagination.
The level design got, you'd say, overall worse from Advance 2?
Oh my god, we're lagging again. Brother, this guy stinks! Why?
Oh, shit. Yeah, I see it too.
Why? Why am I lagging? Why am I doing? What did I do? Sorry, chat. We're giving it a second. That's so annoying.
You are back for me.
Yeah, it's back. It was just a small hiccup. All these lag spikes last a second. And it's just enough to piss me off.
It never used to be like that.
It did not used to be like that. You're right. We're gonna have to kill somebody. So now that we're back.
So level design is actually a downgrade from Advance 2?
Yeah, the level design took a hit in Advance 3, in my opinion. I
agree, but I'm sitting there going like, there is more bottomless pits in Advance 2, right?
No, but I would say there's more bottomless pits and crushing deaths in Advance 3. There's a lot more cheap shit in Advance 3 than Advance 2.
Okay, all right.
I
played both. It's just been so long.
Yeah, it still feels pretty fresh to me. And I just remember Advance 2 being more comfortable experience than, like, I like Advance 3's ideas, and the co-op mechanic with different characters is so fucking cool. But the level design is just like, I think about those moments where you're like standing on like a platform, and like spikes will come from the ceiling and you have a half a second to react or you'll die. It's just like, I don't know, just moments like that, like, in my opinion, like, hurt the experience. I would say it's so cool, so it hurts to do this, but I think I'm gonna put it in B. No, what? No.
That's fair. I mean, Sonic is
I would put it
confusing
in B.
series to rank.
I would put it in
There's
B.
a reason people like watching this stuff.
And I would put it, but you know what's weird though, chat? The question is, do I put it in front of Advance 1 or behind? Because Advance 1 to me is the one I played the least. And I feel like there has to be a reason for that, right?
Because, I mean, if you've already played Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles, Sonic Advance is overall kind of unremarkable.
I would
Especially if you
put it
played
in
like
front.
Sonic Pocket Adventure and like
Yeah.
it's just Sonic Advance. Like it's just kind of like Adventure Sonic with classic
Yeah.
gameplay.
Oh shit, we got Peak. Shadow the Hedgehog. This game. This fucking game, man. Speaking of Shadow the Hedgehog, who saw my Shadow Generations review? Out now. Watch it. I swear to God. You better. Let's, fuck.
Oh boy.
Damn.
And this one's gonna be popular now, so this is the spicy one.
Right. This is spicy.
Good luck.
I'm not gonna
It's easy
ignore.
to put
I
Sonic
can't. I'm
Adventure
not gonna
2 up
ignore
there.
the game's faults. I'm not gonna ignore the game's faults.
Right. Yeah.
It's definitely not going in A. Let's be real.
Oh yeah.
This has to be. I'm gonna be putting most of these games in B, bro. Oh my god, I'm gonna be such a safe Sonic fan. I'm putting it in B. And I think honestly, it might just go right behind.
You
Advance.
played the fuck out of that game, actually.
Yeah.
Honestly, it belongs right in B. You obviously feel that way.
Yeah.
I remember going, "Why the fuck are you still playing this
Yeah.
game? What is going on?" Like
I would
you
put
had- and you weren't even pissed. You were fine.
Yeah, no, I was fine. I had a great time. Like, I legitimately did have a great time. It was fun. Sonic Rush was great, too. That was a recent one, and I'm going to put it in front of Advance 3. That was great. Sonic Riders, hear me out. That shit's an A. I don't care what anyone says. If you're bad at the game, get good. The game's fun. The game's fun. I just went to Expo, and I was playing Riders Tournament Edition. And that shit was fun. That shit was fun, dude. I love Riders. It's just.
Did you use the same gear as last time when you?
Yes,
beat me
I
in the tournament?
did. Shadow with the cannonball. Yeah, it did not change, and they had some announcements at Expo for those that saw, and I definitely want to stream it sometime soon. I want to do a Riders tournament or something.
Yeah, they added characters, right?
Yeah, and yeah, so I actually put a race against Rhythm and Raccoon, at Expo. So it was fun. So if you're in the chat, shout out. Sinos says Sonic Shuffle is a nice name, by the way. Sonic Shuffle is amazing. I play it regularly online with my friends. It isn't a party game, but it's actually a strategy game with party elements. I could definitely see people having fun with it. It's just I just don't have the energy to learn the intricacies for it. I'm sure there's intricacies you could learn. Like if you knew how to play each party game, you'll be like, hell yeah, this is it. Like I'm gonna lock in. I just haven't had the energy to learn them. So it's just hard for me to get into it, Sinos. Aiden says, Riders is mid-low A at best. I would put it high. I would put it higher, but after 100%ing it, nah, man. I don't know. Riders to me, I appreciate it for being different. Looking back at all the racing games we had in Sonic, the games that really tried to... Sonic R to me is still special because it makes sense. It's Sonic characters racing on foot, and they have different abilities that they can do. Knuckles can glide, Tails can fly. I would love to see them do that again. But Riders was like, let's do something...
Can you skip the song? I'm so fucking sorry.
Oh, no, you're
It's
good.
Sonic Chronicles music. It's fucking... Well, like... I'd rather listen to fucking, like, Rusty
You're good.
Nails.
You're good.
right,
Rhythm Raccoon
let's-
says, it's not only S because Sam lost our race. Oh, shut up. Yeah, he kicked my ass. But I would say, Riders to me, it did something unique. That's something that's so cool, like a hoverboard racing game, and it's like, and like, yes, it is hard as a new player to get into it, but once you learn the intricacies of it, it doesn't hold your hand like Kirby Air Ride. It's like you gotta really try, and I think there's a reason I replayed it all the time as a kid too. And this game has fucking style, man. I love Riders, so it deserves its place in A. Sonic 06, I'm gonna lose subscribers in about 5 seconds. I'm about to lose subscribers.
People know it's divisive. They're ready. They're okay. Sonic 06 fans are strong. They're used to it. They can handle it.
It's C. Because, like, look, I grew up with it. I played it, when it was fresh, okay? Like, I was looking forward to the game too. Like when it was on Sonic Central, like I was like, you know what I mean? Like I was hyped for it. The thing that hurts the most, which by the way, I think the fucking Amazon, not Amazon, what was it? Like Walmart? Yeah, this right here, this fucking Walmart Canada gaming page. They asked like, what is your thoughts on Sonic the Hedgehog 2006? And I said, this is my thoughts on the game as a whole. An underbaked Sonic game that had so much potential, it hurts. So when I'm like, ugh, Sonic 06, it's not like, ugh, the game is bad. It's, ugh, there's a pain there. Because the game could have been so cool, but it was underbaked. It had a lot of cool ideas.
I think what Sonic 06 fans don't realize is the mass outrage that surrounds it. Like, what you perceive as a bias against it comes from the root of that comes from how much everybody wanted it to be.
Yeah.
So people can see why you like it, I think. Like, I think most people can see what there is to enjoy about it.
Oh, wait, Rhythm Tempo. Full disclosure, chat. On race 2, he beat me and got second. I fell back to third. Sam is actually pretty good. I actually don't remember. I didn't remember that I beat you in the second one. I think I did, actually. Yeah, there was 2 other people that joined us in the race on the second race. That was fun, though. That was fun. We'll have to do it again next year, Rhythm Tempo. We'll have to do it again next year. Thank you so much again for the donos, by the way. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun racing against you. We'll do it again. Man, I know you don't usually play tournament either, so like you were also out of your element. You usually play the base game, so we'll have to do that at some point. Sonic Rivals, I haven't played it yet. Can I add like a null list? Like,
I think you just leave it down there.
Yeah, I'll leave it down there.
Some people make a rank saying haven't played, I think.
Yeah, Sonic and the Secret Rings.
Yeah.
I'm putting that shit in D rank. Why can't I put what? Put it in the front. There you go. That's a D rank. I don't care what anyone says. Yeah, soundtrack is cool, but like no. I can't get past that you can't control Sonic in that game. And yeah, by the way, back to Sonic 06, I was gonna mention Project 06 shows that the game could have worked if it just was cooked longer. It could have been a lot of fun. Not having 06 in S tier is disrespectful. I can't watch you anymore. I'm moving on to watch Fidel. I trust you, Sam. No wingman for you jokes. You know what's funny? I don't even think Fidel would disagree. I think he would also put it on C. Because I don't see Fidel as being like a hardcore 6 fan either. Like, I think he's like in agreement. Like, yeah. Like, I don't know. But also, the dude hates Sonic Heroes, so I'd be hard pressed to see him actually like 06. But yeah. Rush Adventure. It was okay. But it wasn't
Rush already on the board?
Rush is already on the board in B rank.
Oh, okay.
I definitely did not like Rush Adventure as much as Rush.
Would you say too much? Just they added too much?
The boat sections really was like
just too much.
Yeah, too much.
Yeah, it felt like something else. Like it was kind of like, okay, you enjoyed the Sonic level, but what about this?
Yeah, I'll be nice to it too, because I didn't hate my time and I did like it.
Yeah. It's not horrible.
I think I'm gonna put it in B, but I'm gonna put it like,
yeah, it's
right there, like just somewhere back here. You know. Rivals 2, again, another one I didn't play. Zero Gravity is a solid C. I liked Zero Gravity growing up, but what they did, they like... okay, God, listen to me, chat. Hold on. I can't get behind how they made it so... They took away like so much of what made Riders like hard in a sense. Like they made it like there's a skill gap that they got rid of in Zero Gravity. The music in Zero Gravity is good. I like that. No one's denying that. But like the gameplay is why I play Riders, and I don't know, just they're not being air. Less buttons to press, less engagement. It's just.
Yeah, I don't know. All I feel is shame. Like, it was, like, ashamed of itself. It's like, that's unfortunate. The story, I like The only thing that feels like a sequel or upgraded as you would expect it is the story.
Yeah.
The animation is improved in the cutscenes. I like the new textures on the models. The story is has more depth, gives Jet some more importance. But yeah, the gameplay is like, dude, you obviously, like, somebody told you, yeah, you know, I like your ideas from Sonic Riders, but let's make it more like Mario Kart on the Wii.
Yeah.
And it's like I don't have no hate on Mario Kart, but let Mario Kart be Mario Kart and Sonic Riders be Sonic Riders.
Yeah, I think I'm debating because I just put it in B, but I'm like debating. Should it actually be in C? I don't know. I don't hate it that much to like put it down there, but like it definitely was a thing. Chronicles. Oh shit! What did I just do? What the fuck is happening? What? Hello? Okay. Chronicles. We're gonna put that right where it belongs. Like. Right there.
The first Sonic game where the joke of, well, at least the music is good.
Yeah.
Never worked anymore. That was the game that killed the streak. Just so everyone knows.
Yeah.
That's why I like resent it so much. Like when the fucking music played while Sam was talking, I'm like, I'm sorry, Sam. I have to fucking. I can't.
Chat. Genuine question. Am I the only one? Am I the only one? Am I the only one?
Oh.
Am I the only one? Honestly, as time has gone on, if you asked me this like 5 years ago, I would probably put it in B. But as time has gone on, something about it, I'm gonna put it in A. And I'm gonna put it like right next to Heroes. Because the fact that like in recent history too, and even major YouTubers, do you know, like, what's his name? Mudahar?
Yes.
He's, like, a big YouTuber. He was, like, talking about, like, randomly, like, he just randomly was like, Sega should port Sonic Unleashed. Like, that's my favorite. Like, a major YouTuber saying that, it's like, whoa. Like, time has changed. But, like, as time has gone on, and especially experiencing the game at 60 FPS on the new Xbox 360 Series S and X, that made a big difference. This game still has a fuck ton of problems. Like this is A, but it probably is closer to a low A. Like if I was like, honest,
you want to have a little bit of propaganda. You know what I mean? You're pushing a little bit of propaganda for Unleash. Like
I would probably.
I'm saying it's better than it actually is, so you remake it.
I think I need to like hold on. I think I need to like shuffle this stuff around. I'm like thinking about this real quick. I would probably put. Let me put Riders in front of Fighters. And I would put Unleashed in front of Fighters.
Okay.
But it'd be like right there.
Yeah.
It's a good A. It's a good A rank. But like, I think shit could be changed? Hell yeah. Like this, I'm thinking about the HD version, but like metal collecting and the Werehog music replaying is like all the time. Like the smallest things could be changed, and this game could literally be an A+.
Yeah. I've debated that game so many times, and I think what it always comes down to for me is I realize analyzing that game, I'm like, the Werehog is genius because it actually does fit perfectly into Sonic like gameplay ideology, because the stretchy arms can be used defensively by grabbing onto ledges and skipping combat or as combat.
Yeah.
But when they lock you in combat, that's really counterintuitive, that specific moment. So over time, I've realized it's actually not even the metal collecting. If it wasn't locking me into combat and not allowing me to have the option, at least most of the time, to be like, wait a minute, I know that I can grab this ledge, so I'm going to be smart and skip this section.
Yeah,
but if
and there could have been a lot of cool ideas,
do it.
and I'm really surprised they didn't like go with it. Okay. Now, I was worried about, like, 06 pissing people off, but I think this is gonna really piss people off for me. I'm sorry, chat. I love the voice acting. The music is top tier, and I think it's super interesting of a game, and the cutscenes are very unique. I'm playing Black Knight and C, bro. I don't replay it. I don't want to. There's at no point do I want to pull out my Wii and my nunchucks and be like, I'm playing Black Knight today. I just don't. I'm sorry. Like, it's probably just motion controls for me. It's better than Secret Rings, but I would rather play 06 over Black Knight.
And yeah, no, because you can watch the cutscenes on YouTube.
Yeah, yeah. And Lancelot Returns can kiss my ass. Fuck that boss fight. See, okay, so All Stars Racing, yeah, it's good. It's good. It's a generic racer. Transformed, is Transformed on this list? Yes, it is. Thank God. Okay, it's gonna get its flowers when I talk about Transformed. It's not better. Is it better than Zero Gravity? You know what? I would say it is. I would say it is. It's generic, but it's fun. Sonic
Shoutouts to whoever chose the voice clips that play during the All Stars Racing games, because it's just random shit that any character says. It's never relevant.
Oh boy.
Shadow asking people, "How do you know my name?" when no one fucking asked.
If this game wasn't called Sonic 4, you'd see it in B. I promise you would. If it was not called Sonic 4, but because it is, and they disrespected it, yeah, I'm putting it like right here. Sonic 4 is a C rank, and it's like not top C for me. Free Riders, get that shit out of here. In fact, put it in the very end. Fuck that game. That game hurt me. That game hurt me. Evan, do you remember when I was like in bed? Do you guys know? After I streamed that game, like a few months back. When did I stream it? Like maybe 6 months ago. I don't even remember.
Okay, to be fair, it told you to take a rest like 7 times.
It did, but I didn't. I played through and beat the entire story of Sonic Free Riders. How long ago was that? Where was that at?
Oh boy.
When was that? Jesus, where was that? Right here, 5 months ago. Chat, I did the entire story of Free Riders, okay? I did the entire one.
5 months?
5 months ago. 6 months ago.
Oh.
Time's flying, I know. 6 months ago. This game... Oh, shit! It was confusing on what it was asking of me. That's number one.
Did you know that part was about to happen? Like...
Well, this is me after redoing it like 5 times, and it was not working, and it was like you got a twist, and I just.
Oh, I wish you like ran into your green.
And guess what?
Screen.
Still failed. Still failed. Still failed.
If you hit your green screen, that would be an excellent clip. Like it like fucks up the keying and everything.
Oh my god. Fuck that game. It can like no, fuck that game. So what I was gonna say though, chat, was the day after that stream, I shit you not, I was in so much pain. Not like muscles, I'm talking about my internal organs were hurting from me jumping in place for 4 hours. I could not move. It was bad. It was really bad. I was in pain for a long time. Hayden says, I'm suffering from a bad cold right now, so your stream is really uplifting my mood. I'm so sorry about to hear that, Hayden. Hope you take it easy. You need orange juice, you need soup, and you need a humidifier. Get a humidifier next to you. And
you'll ginger tea with honey.
And tea with honey. That helps you with your throat. But take care of yourself, Hayden. I'm sorry you're going through that, but glad you're able to relax, man. Try to relax. Get better. Get better, Hayden.
Relax!
Hayden, you better get better. If you don't get better, I swear to God. All right. Sonic Colors. Okay, this is so weird. This is so weird, bro. It's so weird. I'm so scared. Dude, okay.
It's a Sonic game. Why
It's a Sonic game, but it's one of those things where as time has gone on, it's had the opposite effect of Unleashed, where it's like, I play it less and I like it less, and it's like,
because it signifies a different era that in context completely changes what it represents.
I'm gonna put it in C, top C,
and you can put it there. It doesn't mean that you don't acknowledge what it did, right?
But I mean,
in other superior games like Shadow Generations, there are. I know that's a stretch, but yeah, you know.
Sonic Colors DS though was so much better than that game.
Would it be closer to the Rush games or no?
I would say actually, after having played it, I would say it's not as good as Rush.
Not even close though, because like where's Rush Adventure?
You know what? Yeah, this should not be. This should be B.
Yeah,
but
you gotta rank it based on the game that it actually is people love.
I would probably put it right there then. Like, I'd probably put it in front of it. Well, well, you're probably right there. It's such a mixed match. It's like Rush, Advance, Rush, Advance. But like, it'd probably go right there.
That makes sense.
Sonic Generation sucks. I'm just joking. This game was fun. It was fun. It was fun. I'll put it like right here. That was good. You know what? No, I'm gonna put it where it needs to be. I'll put it in A. Generations was good. It was a good game. Generations 3DS was an okay game. That was okay. I'll put it in. Oh, you know what? You know what? I think I'm gonna put that in C. No,
really? It was bad?
It wasn't bad. I think it was just.
Played it.
It's not bad. It's just not as cool, cause like both of them are in 2D. You know what? I will put it in B though, cause Dips had 11 months to make that game, and I'm surprised at what they were able to make in that time. 9 months actually. They had 9 months.
Did not know that either.
Yeah, they were.
Is Lost World DS on here? I just remember that fucking game.
Lost World DS. I didn't play Lost World DS 3DS yet.
Oh shit, it's not. Oh, it is on here.
Yeah, chat. This 2025 is going to be a crazy year because I got to do the Rival series. I got to do. We haven't really played Lost World on the channel, and I didn't play the 3DS version of Lost World. So.
Yeah, buckle up.
Yeah, and I also didn't play Shattered Crystal or Fire and Ice. So,
Sonic Lost World DS is one of those.
The year of mid.
Oh my god!
What the fuck, man?
Year of mid.
Episode 2 of Sonic 4 is a slight improvement of 4, but it does things that doesn't separate it enough. I'm putting it just in front. It's still a C. Sonic Jump, I don't even remember. It was like a mobile game, right? Why is that even on here? It's a fucking I'm not even putting it on there. That's ridiculous. Transformed is one of the best racers, and it's great, and I love it. It's an A rank. I love Transformed. Sonic Dash, I played that as well, but I'm not doing the mobile games. That's dumb.
Oh, Sega Hardlight's like, oh.
I'm sorry, but like
you don't count.
Is Dream Team on here? Oh, dude, that no, it's not. Dream Team would be like a B rank. Sonic Lost World is Sonic Lost World.
Oh yeah, Superstars isn't on here either. Huh.
Yeah, I could try to add those myself. Lost World.
You just screenshot the thing and just like Photoshop it like crudely. Yeah, we knew going into this that there was no Sonic X Shadow Generations.
I'm putting it behind Sonic 4. It's a C.
Damn.
I would rather play Sonic 4 than Lost World. I don't look. There's a specific reason I don't like Lost World, even the Wii U version of the game. Sonic's controls in that game piss me off. When you turn, I talk about this all the time, but Sonic, like him having a run button is fine, but him, when you turn in that game, it feels like ass. Cause you lose. I just can't explain it. You just lose your speed. I hate it. The story, I don't like it either. I never played the 3DS version. I'm gonna keep it out. Jump Fever. I don't even remember giving that out. Sonic Boom Rise, a lyric. Man, this game was so fucking great. Putting it down in E rank, dude. Fuck that game. Fuck that game. Literally, fuck that game. It's better than Sonic Blast. I don't know. It's like, yeah, I'll put it right there. I'll put it in it's the king of E. Like, it's not good. It's not good. And I put it in E for maybe a selfish reason, but you guys know how much of a hardcore fan I am. The Boom era, when this came out, when Lost World and this came out, I did not give a fuck about Sonic. I stopped watching videos on Sonic. I stopped engaging in Sonic. I stopped looking up stuff about Sonic. I literally had a good 4 or 5 years of not giving a shit about Sonic the Hedgehog because of those two games. The only reason I came back was Sonic Mania. Yep. So like
Sonic Mania is another one of those games that's like, over time, people's opinion has changed on it because exactly what you just mentioned, right? In context, Mania is super important.
Yeah.
It brought a shit ton of people back to the franchise.
Yeah. Sonic Runners was fun, but that's another mobile game. I'm not gonna do mobile games. Very nice. I didn't play Runners. Mania. I don't care what anyone says. Mania was a great time. That was a great time. I liked Mania. Put it right there, A rank. That game brought me back. That game also built this channel, but it also literally brought me back to Sonic. It made me like the series again. And then Forces, speaking of which, brought me right back down. All right.
And that, again, context, right? People that are joining in maybe later from the movie or whatever it is, like, it's super important, right? Because they do us dirty with Rise of Lyric. So we go, holy fuck you for like many years, come back with Mania, and we're like, okay, all right, we're on board, and then Forces. Like, It's really frustrating. It's like, hello? Anyway, so, Forces. There are redeeming qualities.
There are redeeming qualities, but... Okay, keep in mind, chat, and I'm gonna equate this to recent history for you guys, for those that maybe don't realize. You remember how long it took for Frontiers to come out? Remember that long wait of like, what are we talking? Like 5 years? How long did it take between Forces and Frontiers? Forces came out in 2017, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, so about 5 years. That's about how long of a wait we had. Maybe even longer if you don't count Lost World, because it was a Nintendo exclusive. But between generations to the next mainline game, Forces. But I would say Lost World counts, actually, because it came out in PC, so whatever. You know, Lost World, there was a long wait. And you had about a 5-year wait, the same wait we had between Forces to Frontiers. And imagine if Frontiers, chat, was 2 hours. And you had some of the most bland level design, some of the most bland writing, a game that offered nothing, ended in the exact same place that it started. Characters that were destroyed. Tails in that game was destroyed character-wise. And that's what you got after 5 years of waiting. 5 years of your life for waiting for a new Sonic game. And you got a 2-hour-long experience that you were able to play, beat, and then return.
It's like when you're coming at Sonic Forces out of context. I keep saying that, but like if you just picked it up and it's maybe when you jumped in on the franchise, you don't know how long the games are or how long the levels tend to be. You don't get the impression playing it that you're being conned, right? But when you're coming into it and you have that frame of reference, that's exactly what happens. You finish the level and you're like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
It was just getting good. Like I
Yep.
was just getting in the mode.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the entire experience, which is really, really frustrating.
I could be
especially
so
after
mean to
Mania.
this game and put it in D. But I also know that there's something there in this game that could be fun. But I gotta dig so fucking deep to see it. I'm gonna put it in low C.
Yeah, I think we just need to acknowledge that some people jumped in to the franchise at Sonic Forces, and like some people are not going to be able to zoom out and acknowledge that they weren't able to compare it to how long levels should be, and even boost levels. Like, it's just hard to know. Like, it's being conned. You are being conned. Like, they did not have enough time. They were making that graphics engine for way too long for whatever reason, and we as the consumers did not get as much as we normally get for the amount of time we waited. That's simply what it was.
Speaking of low C's, Team Sonic Racing. This game pisses me off for a different reason. Because the game had good bones, and then they just stopped in the last week of development. They just threw up their hands and said, oh, we're not going to build the infrastructure for this game. They made a good game, and then they didn't make a good infrastructure for the good game. So you couldn't play the good, you couldn't even experience the good game they made. How the fuck do you have a game called Team Sonic Racing with team in the name, and I could not make a lobby to build said team with friends to then race in Sonic Racing? Team Sonic Racing with a team.
It's almost like in the planning stage of this game, they were like, and we're going to do a team mechanic, and it's going to be team. And then somebody was like, in the back of the conference room, they were like, yeah, but do we have the network infrastructure for that? And they were just ignored over and over again.
That sound was their servers of like when one person jumps
in.
Yeah. I'm putting it right there.
Hey gamers, I'm coming in for a quick second to give my 2 cents, because that's what the people want, right? Some random dude's 2 cents on the list.
Of course.
I just want to say, anyone who's saying Sonic 06 is S rank, because I saw that debate on Twitter this morning, I'm sorry. If you're saying Sonic 06 is S rank, you're lobotomized. You can't convince me otherwise. You have brain damage. Go outside.
Wallace!
Go back to school, okay? Like, your teacher's calling you for, like, lunch break. It's over, bro.
I'm
Play
taking
some
the
real
talking
games.
stick. All right.
All right. Love you guys.
That was not me.
I love Sonic Twitter.
I don't agree with anything he
This is
said.
endorsed by Sam Procrastinates.
No, it's not. No, the fuck it's not.
It's in print. It's legally binding.
Wallace is
Love you
his
guys.
own individual. You can follow him at Wallace Prower. You could hit your dislike buttons there.
Yep. Wallace Prower,
right.
Wallace Prower,
But
everybody.
I'm on stream equals endorsement chat. On stream equals.
Yeah,
Get out of
it's true.
here.
It's a spicy topic. It's spicy, okay?
Okay,
But like
no,
I said,
okay,
Sonic
legitimate.
06 fans are
Is it
strong.
really
They're
spicy right now?
strong.
Are people debating that?
Yes, because of Nakamura saying he wanted to remake it. So it's a chain reaction. That's how
Who
Twitter
wouldn't
set
want
things
that? If you don't want that, do you like what?
So
no,
Sam,
they should
you're
want
out.
that.
Sam, you just figured out exactly how it started. So that was the response. Somebody said, "I don't want that," but it was from somebody who really, really likes it, and it wasn't just one person. So I shouldn't say it like that. People were saying and supporting, like, "No, I don't want a remake, even though I love Sonic 06." And then they were saying because it will ruin its integrity, or like they probably had a more nuanced explanation. But
I'm gonna take a wild guess. I'm gonna take a wild fucking guess. They don't want it remade because they like the voices and they think Ian Flynn will ruin it, and they think
they think a lot of things like that. They think that because the belief is that it's flawed, it will be scrubbed of what they like about it, which it naturally will be exaggerated by Twitter's nature to encourage dunking on people. Right? Because Sonic 06 is so hard to talk about because of the potential thing we talked about before. I don't need to repeat, but that's mixed with Twitter is the worst thing ever. And Nakamura, without realizing it, he loves 06. Innocent, right? Innocent. All he said was, I want to remake it. But Twitter and 06 combined, nuclear. It will never stop.
I just don't understand. I can't. Okay, here's something I would ask to people that, and people like 06, because I'm one of those people that I don't hate 06. There's qualities I like about it, but I am one, and I don't, maybe this could be seen as fence sitting, I don't know, but like, are we gonna ignore that game almost killed the franchise? Wouldn't you think there's a reason that it almost did that? Like there's a reason. There's a reason it almost killed it literally almost killed Sonic. There's a reason.
Right, but see, the full version of the answer though, like because Twitter distorts everything. The full explanation as to why somebody would say, "No, I don't want a remake even though I love Sonic 06." is because of course they would want a remake. But and this is the part no one is saying or explaining and it causes the argument. They would only like it if it was the people who originally made it and they got to follow through with what they originally wanted to do, which is totally fine, but will never, ever, ever, ever happen.
Yeah, you're talking about something that is like, that's a fever dream. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. Like
that's the argument.
I would also like Sonic Adventure 3 with 25 playable characters in a long ass story that is amazing, and like it's not gonna happen. Like I would also like a Sonic game, like open world, but he gets to roll down a hill, and it's like made by all this amazing team. And I wish Naoto Oshima was able to like it's not gonna happen.
You're right. You're absolutely right though. But like, you just said all that in monotone. But I think like when we zoom out, I keep saying this, but I think it's helpful, right? When we zoom out, the argument, the reason it gets so heated is because the other side will never relent. Like either side will ever relent, because one side is going, I should have the right, even if it's incredibly unrealistic, I should have the right to express that. So 06 fans, especially 06 fans, right? They have this attitude that they really want to talk about what they like, about the game as it released, because everybody always talks about the release state, right? So they're basically just saying, I want the right to imagine this. Yes, I know, unrealistic scenario, but they have the right and space to do that. But Twitter doing that makes it so easy, so incredibly easy and tempting to clown and dunk and dunk and dunk, and it will never stop. That's why I keep saying it. 06 fans, that's why I say you're strong. I know it's happening to you. I know it's not fair, but I also know it's kind of fair that people are dunking on the game because of its poor quality. It's Twitter's fault. It's literally Twitter.
Yep. I'm adding some logos real quick, chat. Sorry, I know the screen is black. Give me a second. I'm adding some logos of the games that it didn't have. Do I not have superstars? Or am I blanking? Huh. Okay, hold on. I need to add... Wait, is this cut off?
I know I sound like I'm angry when I talk about that stuff, but I just like really like...
You're angry!
I like talking about this stuff. I get excited.
Sonic Superstars logo. Sorry, for some reason, all the ones I added, they're like cut off, so it's gonna look kind of funny, but I don't really care. But I think that's the big thing for me. I'm not going to ignore that game almost killed the franchise. There's a reason it almost did.
Well,
what I mean?
I think how I want to end that conversation and move on to the next thing is what I think Sonic 06 fans haven't considered is that while if they made a remake and they followed through on it right now, it definitely would make a lot of changes to what you liked about Sonic 06. However, look back into other remakes, not just Sonic remakes, any remake.
Yeah.
A newfound love of the original always comes. Always comes afterwards. So I don't think it's going to change. In fact, it might bring more people into your game in the original one that you like. So I don't think we lose anything.
Yeah.
By having it happen.
I think, yeah. Point is, I think if anyone on Twitter is like, this game is peak, it's perfect, you're delusional.
That's what happened on Twitter.
But it's subjective. I guess it's subjective in a sense where it's like, yeah, you have your own opinions, but to act like they would make it, to act like the game was perfect and somehow didn't like everyone else in the world that played it was wrong. I mean, what was that called? Like an echo chamber? Like, holy shit, like smelling your own farts? Like you're just in your own world? Like, I mean, that's just like,
yeah.
What do you say about that? Like, you're just like, that's crazy. That's crazy. It's crazy.
Everyone else is wrong. I am right. Yeah.
Yeah. I would say like, if anything, Project 06 has showed us that the game had potential. It was severely undercooked. It had potential. But what we had was just, it wasn't done. You know what I mean? So, yeah. It just wasn't done. Sonic Frontiers!
Boy.
This is including all the updates, by the way. Okay.
How did we start talking about 06 anyways?
I think somebody brought it up. I don't know.
Anyway, yeah.
Wait, what? Wait a minute. Oh, I think it was from the donation, maybe.
Oh, probably.
Wow, dude, I like Forces a lot. Wait, so let me get here. Alexander, thanks so much. And Tempo says, now with the Frontiers out, I like Forces a lot more as Ultimate Arcade style Sonic game. It's not great by any metric, but I do appreciate it more now. I'd have to replay it, but I don't think it's going to change much for me. I think it's because it's looking at it like as a small arcade game, that would be fine, but it wasn't. It was a mainline Sonic game. That's the thing. That's why context matters. You got to remember when it came out, and I was there. I remember, Ronan, thanks so much. He says, I love Forces because it's my first Sonic game, but Frontiers is objectively better. Ronan, don't say that. You're making me get old. Don't say that. Don't say that. But hey, I mean, Sonic is going to continue to grow, so I guess it's really natural. Happy you got introduced to the series, though. I hope you're able to go back in time and play some of the other ones. I hope you enjoyed. I would love to hear if you played, did you go back and, play, Sonic Unleashed, Sonic Generations, or, I would love to hear that, Ronan. Seriously. Let me know. Supertail 16, thank you so much for the 20 months. Wingman 25, I apologize, guys, for I feel like I started something. No, you didn't. You're good, Wingman. You're good. Why do you apologize? It's a conversation. That's what makes it fun. Would you guys, to be for real, you guys were kind of fucking waiting for me to talk about something like that.
I would be pissed if nobody brought anything up like that.
Yeah. No, that's
the opposite. You should not be apologizing.
That's what makes the discussion fun. And then Joe Madre, it's not like I wouldn't. Oh, by the way, thank you so much for the $10. It's not like I wouldn't like that idea, but people are seriously debating this like they're thinking a hypothetical Sonic 06 remake has an actual chance. They need to come back to reality. Yeah, no, it's not going to happen. If an 06 remake, there's so many more better things they could be doing. They could be just making the next Sonic game that has fresh new ideas. You know what I mean?
How many times have we heard interviews where it's like the Sonic game started out as this and then it ended up being like this? They could start with an 06 remake and then be like, you know what?
Can you guys tell I'm delaying me putting Frontiers on this list, by the way? Because I'm so conflicted.
Not ready? Boy.
I guess with the recent Shadow Generations, it definitely helps me put it into perspective more. Including all the updates the game had. taking everything into account.
Well, yeah, we said best versions earlier with Sonic CD.
I'm putting it in B. And I'm putting it in, like, a high B. Like, I would,
That I
like right
I
there.
say it, with the games next to it, that resonates for me. That fits.
Like, I like Sonic 3 and Sonic 3 better. I like Sonic and Knuckles better. You know, Sonic CD is nostalgic to me. Sonic 1
It
is
near a lot
iconic.
of games I really love. Yeah, like.
But, like, it's, you know, it's, like, right there, you know? It's, like, it's good. It's good. It's a good game. It's like, Frontiers is that thing where it's like, can I say it's perfect? No. Could I even say it's great? To some, they'll say yes. Some might say no. I'm, like, middle of the road on that. Because I acknowledge it took a while for it to get to a good place with those updates. If I went back right now and played base Frontiers pre-update, that game's going to feel pretty bare. You know what I mean? Those updates added a lot of new challenges and stuff like that added to the world, but that stuff wasn't there originally. But considering all those stuff in mind, the spin dash, I think, is really cool. I think it's unfortunate you have to get, like, an S rank, I think, in all those challenges to unlock it. You know what I mean? I gotta keep that in mind, too. You have to fucking beat all the challenges and S rank them. It's like, that's kind of lame. Like, I want the spin dash to be something like if it was like it comes down to the spin dash. I'm just gonna say that right now. If the spin dash was in his arsenal right out of the gate, you know where this game would be? Right here. But because it's not, it's right here. Like, that's just for me.
But I think they realized that because they did design a few levels around the spin dash in its current state, and it got rightful criticism. It was a little bit too much flying over everything.
And then, you want to know what the game was like before the updates? Probably, like, right here.
Oh, yeah.
But, like, it's, you know.
I still like the spin dash, I should just say, before we...
The spin dash is good. It's just, I just wish it was in his base moveset. Because the spin dash added so much to the world to make it fun. Now we gotta do superstars, and I'm sorry that these logos are so cut off. I don't know why it did that.
What the fuck happened?
I don't know. Let me try it again. Sonic Superstars.
I think you don't have to.
I
get it. They might snap. Do they snap to normal when you?
They don't. It just, I don't know why.
Ani Persta.
Let me see.
Ani Persta.
Oh, brother. Let me.
Sonic Dream.
Transparent.
Sonic Hado.
How? What the fuck? How small do these things need to fucking be?
Very oddly specific dimensions.
Oh my god. Okay, let me save this one. Maybe this one will be a little better. I mean, all the other ones are okay for the most part, but Superstars is just ridiculous. You just can't even read that. Like, let me see if that one's better. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Hold on. No, I didn't mean to do that. Get out of here. What? Why did it do the same thing? I give up. All right. By the way, that's only like 700 by 200. So it's like, why? Whatever. I give up. I give up. Okay, superstars. Someone's gonna get pissed off from me. I don't know. E rank? You're crazy. No, it's not an E. It's so hard, man. This one's hard. Because I'm thinking about not just the music, I'm also thinking about the level design. I put it low B. A lower B. I'm going to put it like... I'll put it right here. Ani. What the fuck? Somebody give
Ani
me a
first
logo.
class.
This is terrible. Let me look again. This is pissing me off. It looks...
Somebody said a taller image would work. I think because it's a.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Oh my god. All right.
Like I think it's looking for something square, and you're probably giving it like a rectangle.
Okay, maybe. That's so dumb. Okay. That is not
Don't worry,
official.
chat. I'm
That
looking
is
at you. I'm
That
looking
is
at
that is DeviantArt, brother. Why did they make the logo so rectangle? This might be fan art. This might be fan remade, but it is a square, and it's close enough. So I'm gonna go with it for the sake of us being able to read it. Yep, it is. Okay, cool.
Wow.
Oh my god. Okay, so yeah,
That's perfect.
I'm gonna put it B, and I'm gonna put it like, I think I put it in front of battle, like right there.
Superstars. Someone said Superstars is not better than Colors. Green Squid's gonna be mad at you.
Superstar's not better than Colors?
I mean,
I would personally enjoy it more than Colors if I played it right now, because they're both a 2D game. Let's be real. And I think
it's
the
also
powers
more exciting to have classic Sonic be in like its first 3D, 2D game,
yes,
whereas
but
Sonic Colors is modern Sonic doing that.
But also, Superstars does control well. It has good controls, and I think the powers in Superstars with the Emerald powers are a lot more fun than the Wisps.
I agree.
So
honestly,
I agree with where it is.
A lot of Superstars hate actually comes from the fact that obviously Sega was insecure about it just being a 2D Sonic game, like a classic Sonic game.
Mm-hmm.
So they went, what's new? What do we got cooking that's new? And then somebody went, we can do like the 4-player multiplayer thing, like the new Super Mario Bros. And then they went like, oh fuck, how are we gonna actually do that? And because they so heavy marketed on that, a lot of people went into it hoping to stream it that way, got their friends together. And since that was an overall frustrating experience, most people are like, this game is not good because the experience that was advertised was not necessarily delivered.
I'm not going to do Sonic Origins base. I'm going to do Sonic Origins Plus because they're so fucking similar. I hope this doesn't cut it off. If I were to add this here. Sorry, I know the screen's black right now, chat. Give me a second here. Is that good?
And also, yeah, the chat mentioned that it was $60 on release. That was
it was $60.
Too much.
But wasn't Colors also a full price game?
It's a Wii game, so I don't think so.
Was it like 50?
Wii games I think were cheaper. 50, I think.
Hmm.
I'm not sure. I remember them being cheaper.
But also, back when Colors came out, though, wasn't $50 considered a full price game? I'm pretty sure $50 was a full price game back then.
At the time. Yeah, but I remember Wii games were considerably cheaper, as they should be.
Mm-hmm. As they should be.
Because it was a different generation than compared to Xbox 360 and PS3. That was...
Yeah, no, I'm happy with where it is, though. How I'm feeling right now is how it is. Okay, we gotta talk about Origins Plus.
Dream Team. Every time I'm reminded of Dream Team, I'm like, man, I want to play it. Like they cook. There's something about it.
Origins Plus for me, it's weird because it's like a collection of Sonic games, right? So it's like how, you know what I mean. In terms of a collection, it's gotten better, especially with the recent update with them adding nearest neighbor filter. Thank God, that took way too long. For them fixing Tails in Sonic 2. And all that stuff. But for the simple fact that Sonic 3's music is so ass. it's just specifically Carnival Night.
That should have also been on the top of their to-do list. Like that's the only thing
it's so easy. That's the thing.
About.
It's such an easy fix. Like contact Helopes and have him like finish the prototype.
And we've been talking about this for years, the music of Sonic 3. Like, years. And shit that we ask for in other games is crazy in comparison, right? We asked for a spin dash in the main series Sonic game, and we got that. But we can't get the fucking song to be a little bit better?
Yeah.
God damn.
And it's like,
what the hell?
And like, but the fact that there were so many problems on release with this game, it does hurt it.
I'm not angry. I just think it's so funny when Winner 64 Winnie. Oops. Dusk said something earlier that I agreed with. The chat's moving faster than
I'm gonna put it low B. It used to be C. Don't get me wrong, but it's gotten the updates definitely helped it. But like right there. Now let's do Dream Team. This one is one I liked. I'm not gonna glaze it as much as other people were. I still think it was good for what it was. It was literally a Sonic game running on your fucking cable box. It was good.
Dream Team. I feel like the only thing that I find that's missing with Dream Team is, do you know, like, one of my favorite stages in Shadow Generations is Kingdom Valley, because it's a fun stage mechanically, slope-wise. There's like so many dynamic obstacles, but it's also integrating that into the castle aesthetic, right? It still looks realistic and gritty.
Yeah.
But it's also like completely distorted just enough for Shadow to kind of do Sonic-y stunts off of it. Dream Team says, I'm not going to worry about being creative about how to get these slopes integrated into the environment design. I'm just going to make it all fucking dreamy and shit. And honestly, I feel like that's a big part of what's missing. It's just a little too kind of fluffy and light and...
I'm gonna put it next to Frontiers. But the question is, do I think it's actually better than Frontiers, chat? Honestly? Like, it's hard. I'd say they do neck and neck, and they're like, they do things for, like, they're neck and neck because they do things differently. Like, does it handle, like, Dream Team is more of a traditional Sonic game. And what's traditional in Frontiers is the cyberspace. Does it handle this better than cyberspace? Yes. But that's all it has going for it. Frontiers has a whole set of like islands and like a large scale story. So I think it's below Frontiers, but don't get me wrong, it has a lot of positives above Frontiers. So it's like, I feel like just they just need to be together. You know what I mean? Now here comes the crazy part. You ready for this, chat? You ready for this? You ready for this? You ready for this? You ready for this? You ready for this?
Sonic X Shadow Generations.
Shit, right there. Okay.
Whoa!
Right there.
Whoa! Holy shit!
Yeah.
May I remind you about the Bullet Station remix? Shifts it behind.
Just
yeah, I was setting you up for that one.
If it was like longer, and they had more stages, it would literally be right here. And I'm not even fucking with you. I'm putting it right there. I'm putting it like, no, you know what? I'm putting it in A. I'm putting it in A. I think it's good for me. It's so good. It's a lot of fun. I keep in mind, it is not a full Sonic game. I'm thinking more Shadow Generations, by the way, because like, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm thinking of. Like, I'm not thinking about Sonic Generations. It's already on the list.
Sonic Generations isn't too far behind.
It's already here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm talking about Shadow Generations. Essentially, this is what I'm saying, chat. If they do like a year of DLC for this game and they add more levels, boom. It will literally be one of the best 3D Sonic games. Look right up there with Adventure 2. Some of the most fun, consistent ones, but like...
If I was making a list, it would almost be very similar at the top here, but like, I feel like I would never be able to put it above SA2 unless it like had multiplayer. I just need a multiplayer boost Sonic game. I've wanted it since the gameplay style was introduced. I'm getting old, Sega, please.
Yeah, no,
please.
It's something that I genuinely, I really like it. And the fact that I just put it up, like, literally right next to Heroes, which is, like, one of my favorite 3D Sonic games, says a lot. Like, without question. This game made me cry. It made me care about Shadow. The level design is what holds it. Kingdom Valley alone is so fucking fun. Like, that's why it needs to be an A. I hope to God, you know, the team that worked on this game is working on the next big Sonic game with the Frontiers team. I hope to God that's the case. Like, by all means, I think if I was in charge, this is what I would do. The people making Frontiers, you continue to make Frontiers. You make that open world. But the people that made Shadow Generations, you guys make the traditional levels in that Sonic game. You guys make those special stages, those cyberspace type levels. Like, you make the stages inside the open world that people play. We would have literally one of the best Sonic games. Supertail16 says, how about TMOSTH? What?
The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh. That was a small thing. I don't even count that as like a main game.
A lot of people include it on
People
lists.
do, but it's not like you could get different endings. It's not like a
If you're
real,
not including,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, if you're not including the mobile games, then yeah.
It's fun. Yeah, I'm not including the mobile games. So I wouldn't include that. It's good. I mean, Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, like it would be an A. It's a fun little thing, you know. It's a fun little thing. Hayden, we're getting the movie DLC soon. Put it in us. I gotta play it first. I gotta be fair. I can't just, you know what I mean? I gotta play it first. For all you know, that stage is 30 seconds long. So, like, we gotta play it first. You know what I mean? I saw 06 remake talk earlier, and the open zone is perfect for an 06 remake. Imagine Soliana Town, Forest, and City as open zone areas. That'd be great, Luis. That'd be great. But would they do it? We'll see. You gotta work hard and get good to earn the spin dash and break the game. But the spin dash doesn't break the game. The spin dash makes you feel like Sonic in the world.
Wait, what was the argument?
So Liam was saying he disagrees with me saying that the spin dash should not be a Sonic Space moveset in Frontiers. He's saying he likes that you have to unlock it.
It works for that game. It's a very unique situation where the only spin dash they were able to create for Frontiers will only work if you have to unlock it.
Spin dash is
that's
mega.
my take.
Spin dash is mega broken in Frontiers. I don't think it is.
Because it is. Well, the thing is,
like,
if you had it from the start. Yes, if you had it from the start, it would completely ruin the experience. Is my take, right? You have to unlock it.
Does it make Sonic like super overpowered? Yes. But that's what I want.
But not that much, right? Because when you play the cyberspace,
it's because the world is not designed with it in mind. That's the problem. The world wasn't designed with it in mind.
Right, and that's why the spin dash that we got is the way that it is, because in the same way that they can't change the existing level geometry and levels, obviously, they also can't change how Sonic functions, which they would need to do for there to be any other type of spin dash. So they did the best they could do, which again brings us right back to thank you Kishimoto, because he was able to have the foresight to know that it technically is impossible, but he created something of a compromise. Yeah, which is exactly why we're discussing it right now.
Keep in mind though too, one thing I like about the spin dash in that game, it is also acts as essentially a carry momentum button. Not necessarily rolling down a hill, but exiting ramps. Like Sonic would be like a magnet. When Sonic's on his feet in the game, he's like a magnet to the floor. But when you roll off a hill, he actually gains air. And that's what's like cool. Like they knew we wanted that and they added to it.
Yeah. He kind of takes off like a rocket though, off of every slope. You know what I mean?
Now, don't get me wrong, it's hella broken, but that's also what made it fun. I mean, in the same way, that's what I like about the spin dash in SA1. I like using it to break levels and like go up on...
It's a beautiful compromise.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, but I understand what they were saying to you. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can understand why that's a difficult thing to talk about, because again, that's what happens when a game developer genuinely listens to what a bunch of different people with different ideas say, and they go, you know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna take a risk and try to make a compromise between two people that are arguing about something, and they tried.
Yeah.
It's confusing, but that's what we got, and I liked it. Did we do it? Is that everything?
Yeah, for this list, it is. It is.
Shit. Yeah, I'm glad we started with the warm-up one because, yeah, that was fucking long. Holy shit. How long has that been?
Yeah, it was going on for a while. Sorry, I'm reading something real quick.
All good. Yes, Supersonic 68, that level of speed should be possible when you launch, for those who don't know. Should be possible the next game, but only if you earn it. Right, yeah. It's like this weird... That's why they called it the spin boost, I think they called it. Because it technically is, right?
It is a spin boost. Yeah, yeah. It's its own thing, which I do... I give them kudos for doing that, though. It works in the context of the boost gameplay, which is great.
Yeah, very good. Very smart.
So, yeah, this is the list. I'll just... Boom. This is what we...
That's why when the response to that was, that's not a real spin dash. It's like, yeah, you're right. But again, zoom out. He couldn't. The same people that were like, it's not a real spin dash, also said they couldn't possibly add a real spin dash. Yeah, zoom out a bit. They couldn't. So then they gave you what they could. So be thankful that they're at least listening. Like, geez. What can they do? What do you want them to do? Unmake their game and then make it again? It's already out.
You know what? Now I'm thinking about it more. I think I would actually... This is crazy, chat. I know. I think I would actually put Unleashed right here. And I was actually staring at this. I'm like, I don't know if I didn't mean to do this. I feel like I might put Generations in front of Unleashed. But that's me thinking about the mods, which I guess is kind of unfair. So I'm going to keep it behind Unleashed. I still think the daytime stages in Unleashed are better than the ones in Generations. But yeah, just wanted to fix that real quick. Advance 2, I like it, but I think it's probably better to put it there. I think that's better. I think that fits more in what I think about. Yeah, I think that's better. All right, what other tier lists we got? I could probably do one more. Probably not one as crazy as this, but, you know, close enough. Move CD down, please. Why are you saying please? It's too high. Nah, I like where
they wanted to throw shade at it. Sonic CD is one of those games that's targeted.
Brother, that opening cutscene in Sonic CD is the most unmatched thing ever.
The only thing I think Sonic CD deserves targeting for, I'm very biased for Sonic CD, by the way. Okay, just prefacing with that. Oh. But what I do truly believe it deserves roasts for is that fucking spin dash in the original release.
Oh, yeah.
I fucking hate that spin dash.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yep. You could tell the two teams were not talking to each other. They were not sharing notes. Somebody set them up for failure, Yuji Naka.
So frustrated. That was probably the first thing Christian Whitehead changed. He's like, hold on, that's probably the whole reason he made it. He's like, hold on, let me remake the whole game. Just so I can fix that fucking spin dash.
My contact is moving. No. Okay, now what would you rate my list?
Put tier lists in a tier list.
Let's do a poll.
Kai Studios, we are not doing that. It won't be a Sam stream anymore.
While you rate the list... Oh, no. My contact moved back to place. Never mind, I'm good.
How would you rate the list? A, B, C, D? What?
Essentially rating the list. Okay. Like, do you agree? Do you disagree?
This is a level I didn't expect to go to. All right, okay.
I gotta add my Sam spin to it.
Yeah, no.
I never do tier lists. I just don't do them.
All right, so how do I rank your rankings? Oh no! I laughed and clicked the button.
Gave me a D.
I mean, it gave you an A, so that works for you.
Advanced 3 too low. Where is it?
Oh my god. Sazin, we're not ranking the voice actors. Oh my god. That would be a tug of war that never
I am
ends.
not doing that. See, you know what I'm not
That
going to do, chat? Rank real people. Because it's stupid.
So yeah, that's really hard. I mean, I made a video on the voice actors, and I made sure to be careful about that kind of thing. Because a lot of the videos do that, right? However, I mean, there is acting classes. I mean, like, that's what I studied acting, right? So there is a such thing as, like, doing a bad job, right? And actors want to have that ability to get critique and improve. However, acting is one of those things that people are really ignorant about, right? Even more so than drawing. People are like, oh yeah, I can act. Yeah, just turn a camera on me, I can do it. Like, but as such, which is true about a lot of people, it's very accessible.
Yeah.
But as such, because of how accessible it is, people belittle the profession of it. So then people talk about it like oh, I have a cool fucking mic and I got soundproofing panels, so fuck this guy because I don't like the way he sounds. Like, Jesus, calm down. There's our professionals. So you can do it, but it's very rare to have it done properly.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, oh god. I always talk about it, but like the rankings where people rank real SonicTubers is just so cringe. I don't like it.
Well, again, same thing applies to that, right? Like, and that's most arguments are a misunderstanding on one or the other sides, right? In theory, you should be able to rank content creators. You should. However, people exist. Like, this is just a fact of reality. People exist where they will use that to bully, and so you don't.
Yeah.
That's exactly why, like, I felt like I could make a voice actor video because I've studied acting, so I reminded people of that while I was going through, and I continuously tried to be aware that it's a sensitive subject. Like, even doing that was risky. But again, I would never, especially as a content creator myself, I would never be able to make a SonicTuber tier list. And it's crazy that a majority of the SonicTuber tier lists are made by SonicTubers. Your list is destroyed by the moment you start making it, bro. It's biased.
Yeah. I know I joke about it, but like me getting I was just laughing when I got like that big SonicTuber tier list recently that got like over 2,000 likes, and I was like I was in the D tier. I just laughed. Like, I don't take that shit seriously. But like, I'm just like, but like, not a lot of people are thick-skinned like me, so it's like, you can't rank real people like that. Unless, like, if I was like a huge celebrity, it's like, you know, like, whatever. But like, I'm a fucking guy. What the fuck? Let's do box art. Oh my god, there's so many.
Oh, that's fun. Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Best box art. I'm gonna start with the best first. Okay.
Jesus, literally anything that's not a 3D model.
I already know which one's the best one. Get that shit up there.
Holy shit, it's gonna be up there, yeah, but it's also kind of simple.
It's so
Sleek.
cool. It's so cool. He's so cool.
I remember getting a pack of gum as a kid, and it was literally the logo. They knew they were cooking, like, from the moment they made it.
Yeah. Does this have everything?
I think it's is it supposed to, I think it's a reference to kind of a Batman logo?
It is reference to Batman.
Okay, all right.
It's just so cool, like the silhouettes though. Oh, I love it.
Vinto Plat, I will try. I saw your comment earlier, but I didn't know if it would run the risk of making everything take longer. Do you see anything about a presentation mode, Sam? I don't know where we would find it. People keep telling me to. Oh
my fucking god. There's no way.
All right. So it was quick.
And it got rid of... Did it just get rid of the ads too? It did. Oh my fucking god.
So Vinto, the reason I didn't do that earlier, because before I said something to Sam, I looked for it myself. Like, I tried to like see it on Sam's screen, but I never saw the button myself, so I never said anything. Sorry about that. But we're here now. We did it.
I'm so fucking washed. Okay, thank you. Why is Sonic Mania a picture of the collector's edition box? Oh, it's not. They literally added everything. Okay, that's a little crazy. You didn't have to do that. Should I do a different tier list? Let me see if there's one that's like maybe not this crazy.
I mean, box arts don't take as long as a game. You're looking at the box art. A game has a story and like some art. Like, it's a huge piece of media. I don't think you have to worry about it.
Should I go back to that big one? Okay, we'll go back to the big one. Oh, it saves it too. That's cool. That's nice. It remembers me. Okay. I'm getting the good ones out of the way first. Because, like... Oh, dude, Sonic 2 is nostalgic.
Well, yeah, this is fun because it's... Whatever one is more striking to you will pop out among all the ones lined up.
Yep, they would. They would.
Like right now, I'm having a surprising appreciation for Sonic Colors Ultimate's striking gradient.
I don't
like Colors Ultimate, but
Mega Collections is like I really like.
It's just the art
style.
I love it.
And this one, I mean, it's the same. Oh please, it's the same. Let me see here. How do
you feel about the Greg Martin stuff? Maybe you can put stuff in bulk at first.
Yeah.
Like
so let's
Greg Martin Sonic, like you know what I mean by Greg Martin, right?
Yeah, the American Sonic. Yeah.
Yeah, American. Yes.
Well, I did put Sonic 2 up there already because just Eggman in that corner with the grabbing the giant 2. It's just so like.
Yeah.
It just captures your eye. Advance 3 is almost the exact same as a Mega Collection. I think this, I mean, Adventure 2 is like, that's like, I love that. Okay.
Is it possible we come back to this list? Because I have an opinion. I'm realizing that there's not a lot to talk about when it comes to the box art, but if you did the characters, you'd have a similar discussion. Like, oh, this and oh, that. Were you avoiding doing characters?
Like a character tier list?
Like literally like based on their character, like what your favorite character is. So if your favorite character is Shadow, remember when you and I went back and forth like, I would choose Team Shadow. Like it's literally like, do you like Bark the Polar Bear? Is he B tier? Is he... I don't know. It'd be interesting to see what characters you like above other characters.
I could do that. I could.
That's a suggestion.
This is a lot of though. This is all big fucking box art. Here, we'll try to do this a bit. If we get bored, we'll change it up.
I know that I personally am very biased towards this. I love because I'm a visual artist, so I want to talk about what's striking. But I don't know how much the chat will be able to. We'll see. We'll try it.
The thing I'm gonna put Heroes up here. So notice so far I grabbed nothing but 2D renders. Heroes, I feel like is a great example of 3D renders done right.
Yep.
I really like
because their mouths are drawn on.
Yes. And I gotta be honest. I think genuinely, I think I'm running out of like the easy picks. You know. Pocket Adventure. I mean, that's just adventure, but you know.
Oh, where is Sonic Battle going? Let's talk about that. Sonic Battle?
Where's that at?
It's the only one of its kind in the art style department, so it's in the middle row, sort of in the middle too. Slightly to the right.
Yep, that one right there.
There you go.
It's good, but is it S? I think it'd be a good way to start us off with an A. I don't know. It's like it's really good, but like I don't know if it holds. If it's really up there with like the striking box art that like people like stop and look at.
Yeah, because it's the character art by itself, so we're ranking box art. So you have a good point.
Let's
cumulative piece.
Yeah.
I will say that puts Mega Collection into question because it really is just key art.
That's the most lazy.
All I see is purple.
It's literally just the sprites just thrown all over the place.
Yeah, it's not.
You know what? I know what's a good one. One that used to strike me as a kid all the time. When I saw it. Yeah. Sonic Gems. This box art with Metal Sonic. I don't know why,
Yeah.
but this always struck
It's
me
the only
hard as
time
a
we've
kid.
ever seen modern Sonic, like Yuji Kawa style, airbrushed, like classic Sonic is, like
Yeah.
lineless. It's really interesting. They never did that again either.
Yeah. Oh God. I'm gonna be so mean to the mid 2000s chat. You're not even ready. I'm gonna be so fucking mean. I'm gonna be so mean. 3D Blast. I'm sorry, but like, what the fuck is that? Like, what is that? Dude? Same with this. It's slightly better, but it's not good. This we gotta leave for like the terrible, the very, very bad ones. Sonic, that's just Sonic X. That's literally a screenshot from the show. That doesn't count. That's this is This is actually hard.
Well, it's making me realize all the Mario and Sonic box arts
I
have like
literally
soft
am
lists.
about to start the D class right now. Like, I can't. I have to get rid of them. I have to. I'm sorry. I'm
There's so
sorry.
much mid
I'm
in
sorry. That one's slightly better, but
I'm sorry, but Mario is not. There are Mario games that I admire for art style. The Mario and Luigi series being one of them. But I'm sorry, but a majority of them are not. That's not why Mario is admirable.
This fucking render. This fucking render.
Unfortunately, I kind of blame
It's
Mario a
still the
little
render.
bit for Sonic having the same fucking 3D model for so long, because I think the reason Sega did that for so long is because Nintendo did that too. They changed now, like they're sort of doing better, making more adjustments, but it's more or less
I would say 06 gets an A.
safe.
I really like 06's box art.
That is a good box art.
Yeah.
It is.
I'm sorry, no, guys. This fucking render is going to. I said I'm gonna piss everyone off. This render just does not escape me. Like, this one's okay. It's a little dynamic, but like, when it's not, kiss my ass. Kiss my ass. This one's pretty good. This can kiss my ass. This. Oh my god. No. No. Yeah. No. It's boring. I'm gonna make so many people mad. Unleashed is an example of it being still, but actually being cool. Like, I would put Unleashed in B. Genuinely, like, that's a good B. Like, it's not doing too much, but it's good. You know what I mean? It's striking. A little boring, like, it's just a character running at you, but I like that they incorporate the Warhog into it. It's cool. So it's a cool idea. I do think 06 though, like, something about that Sonic there, like that new gen Sonic at the time, it was striking. Okay. Out of here. Dude, I think Forces still has one of the worst logos ever. I hate it. I hate the Forces logo. I'll put Sonic Schoolhouse down there. Look at this, guys! I can't even make this shit up. Sonic Rivals is actually pretty cool, right? That's pretty cool. And then look what fucking happened with Rivals 2. Fucking D rank. Look at like, it jumped like a whole letter. Like, oh my god, this is doing nothing. This is doing something. Nothing, something. Like, are you guys seeing this good? Like, let me show you guys. Look at this. They're dynamic. They're stretched. Like, this is a good example of like 3D models kind of being used. And then these are just fucking PNGs. Like, ugh. Man. Okay. I went on a rant. Knuckles Chaotix. I mean, this is... The advanced games box art's pretty good. They're not as good as the ones I had up there. I would probably put these in... I like Advanced 2. I really do like Advanced 2s. I would put these in... I would put these in maybe A. Like, I like these. I like the art style for the characters. I do think Mega Collection's a lot more cool how they're kind of fanned out. I really like the pose for Advanced 3. More than 2 and 1. Shadow. This shit's crazy. I'm gonna put next to Unleashed. Oh my god. Sonic CD, Metal Sonic, this one's cool. It's so funny too. It's like they're almost like getting cut off, but you know you can recognize them. Jake, thank you so much for the membership. Appreciate it. Stash and my eternal top 5 Sonic games has been from the top to bottom. Oh my god, I just wrote Stash and thanks so much for the fucking $30, dude. It says Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, Sonic Generations, Sonic Adventure, Sonic Mania, Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles, Shadow Generations is squeezing in there now. Frontiers is in the top 15 range. Okay. Gotcha. That's a good list. It's a good list. Can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. So, I mean, how much is that different from me, really? And Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Okay, so, I mean, Sonic 2... I mean, that's kind of more for me. I got you, Stan. Good list, though. Good list. Good top 5. Brother. Okay. I feel like I got the easy ones out of the way. These are just so boring, man. Mania box art is good. It's S tier. Let me find it. Manias is good. What do you think about Sonic Manias? Evan? Oh shit, I think I lost Evan.
No, you didn't.
Oh.
It's all good. Can you just rephrase it?
Oh, you're good. I was saying, what do you think about Sonic Manias?
Sonic Mania's box art. I was actually going to say something earlier about how it's like when you see everything lined up together, this is kind of how they design them too, because they know that their box art's going to be next to a bunch of other box arts, and Mania's yellow is really smart here. It's nice and clean and simple, and it knows that Tails is orange in this game, and I think that's why they were like, you know what, we can get away with this, because Tails is far more orange than normal.
I like it. I'm going to put it in A.
So it's smart. It's smart. Simple, smart. They also found a way to pay tribute to these Japanese box arts that you got on here. I don't know if you've ranked them yet, actually.
No, not yet, no. Not yet.
Yeah, but it's a subtle reference. It's still unique, though, and still has the simplicity and striking visual of both. It's smart, right? They're paying tribute to those games, too. So it's smart for multiple reasons.
I would say this one with the loop is cool as well, but not at... I think that's one of... It's a bit more... It's a bit more safe. Like, you see a lot of Sonic ones that look like this. You know?
Oh, yeah. That's literally just a reference to Sonic 1.
Yeah.
There's really not much original ideas there.
Sonic Booms is... Sonic doing something that isn't Sonic. Shooting an electric beam at you. What the fuck? I'm literally getting all the boring ones out of the way. There's just too many. There's too many boring ones. Sonic Jam? Oh my god. Get that shit in like S rank. That shit's so cool. I love that. I think it's a Japanese one too. This Sonic X one's also just as boring. This one's boring. Dude, Team Sonic Racing's box art is kind of not cool. Not great. You see the cars. You barely even see the characters. They have like a silhouette of them in the sky because they realize they need them because you can't even see the characters, the most important part. But it looks kind of generic. I'm going to put it in C. I appreciate Sonic Shuffle for trying to be like dynamic. I'll put it in B. This is about the same. Where did it go? I saw another shuffle thing right here. That's the same one. That's also the same one. Another Heroes one. I'll just put that next to the other Heroes. Sonic Generations is hard for me, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's a little basic. I still don't like that render of Sonic.
Yeah, there's not much going on there.
I'm putting it in C. This one of them staring at each other is a little cooler, but it's still basic. I think you guys are noticing, though. Have you guys noticed a bias I have so far? I really like 2D drawings over 3D renders. Sonic Jam is really good. I still really like Jam. Between the American and the Japanese, like the Japanese has more of that abstract like shapes, but I still really like both of them. The character drawings on them are really cool. The other ones are just so... What do you think about Sonic Adventure DX's box art?
Did you ask me a question again?
Yeah. What do you think about Sonic Adventure DX's box art?
Oh, shit. Oh, It's because we're going from Sonic Adventure 1 to that. So it's obviously going to piss me off. However, I know, and again, this is me just making an estimation, but chat, let's see if I'm right. I'm not looking at the chat right now. But I guarantee you that because a lot of people hopped on because that was released for the GameCube, right?
It's
we're taking a Dreamcast game and putting it on a GameCube. A lot of people's first experience was the DX box art. So they're going to fondly remember it. However, my experience was not that. I saw the fucking full of sauce, one of the most iconic box arts that we've gotten out of all of them, going to something far worse.
It's so weird, right? The render looks disgusting, let's be real. But at the same time, that shit grabs my eye, and I don't know why.
Well, because it's shiny?
I don't know. It's terrible.
Yeah, I'm sure if I fell into a tub of Vaseline, you'd also...
It's terrible, but it's also something that has always stuck with me. I'm putting it in a high C.
Fair. I mean, it's not... I don't think it's bad. I just think it's much worse than what we started with, which is like, huh? Once again, context. There's a reoccurring theme. I do love early 3D renders. See, that's again, context keeps coming up like endlessly. So that's another thing, 3D models, right? People joining in on the conversation now are like, you're a purist, right? Because people tend to do that about the opposing side. They simplify it, remove the nuance. So they think I only like 2D art Sonic. And that's fair, I draw it a lot, right? But there are renders I like. The reason it's frustrating is because I'm like,
look at my list so far. I think it's not like I meant to do this, but yeah, I've clearly I'm right there. Like the 2D ones strike me more.
Yeah, but like obviously in a perfect world we would have the best of both. I like the lighting benefits that 3D models give us, right? But I think people like there's a losing battle on the 2D side because people don't understand what 2D art gives you, because the industry standard is 3D models. So you're not seeing people push 2D art because it's not being validated in that way. You do see it in like anime and other mediums that support 2D art, but in terms of video game box art specifically, you're not really seeing that be challenged. So again, conversation is tricky. But that's why I like doing this, guys, because I know the conversation's never ending, and I'm happy to keep doing it.
It's weird. I almost want to rank them, then kind of talk about them. It's hard for me to talk about them while ranking them, because I feel like it's going to take forever.
I told you before when you started. Remember, I was like, do them in bulk, and then mix them around and talk about them after. I tried to fucking tell you.
You did. You fucking did.
But you said earlier, you told me, you're like, I got to do it my Sam way. And I think there's, again, that's how these streams tend to go when I'm on them. It's like I go, oh, Sam, you could do it like this. You're like, yeah, but
yeah.
Sometimes you end up being completely right, and I just quietly don't say anything. I'm like, fuck. His idea was really good.
I didn't even notice Riders right away, dude. Riders is so fucking good. Putting that in S. Zero Gravity is so fucking dumb. Like the box. Oh! I'm sorry. No, I'm not gonna lie. Zero Gravity's box, like his fingers always bothered me. I'm gonna put it in C, dude.
Did the 3D model's face change between Riders 1?
Actually, the Riders
and Riders 2?
This is so weird because the Riders 1 also had a 3D model. And it's like it's just not as good as the 2D. What'd you say, though?
What? Something about this is a general question. We'll move on, right? It's something people are probably gonna have to chew on. For some reason, Riders 1, I love Sonic's face on that. It looks perfectly authentic to 2D art. It just looks so good. No. The one you have in D, I think right now, I can't. Yeah, that one. Because that's 3D. You chose the superior one. I agree with that. But I'm saying that 3D model there, I really like. However, the sequel right after it, so in your lower tier, Zero Gravity.
Where's Zero Gravity?
The face is different. It's the second bottom row, second last row.
Oh, that I didn't mean to put it there. I like dropped it on accident. But I mean, actually, yeah, no, it actually deserves to be there though. Like, oh my god.
I don't know if it's just the angle. I don't think so though. I think it's the mouth. I think it's the type of smile he's doing mostly. Yeah. But 100%. Holy shit. All right.
100%.
What's wrong? No. There's not. Vinto, this is me being like completely hyperfixated on Sonic's model specifically. Don't worry about the overall image. We can talk about Zero Gravity now. You said you didn't actually place it? Might be a
it's
good
right
segue.
Here, yeah. No, it's in D.
Oh, okay, all right.
It's in D. I put it in the sea of renders that are just doing absolutely nothing. I would actually let me put Secret Rings actually higher, because Secret Rings is actually somewhat interesting. I like the proportions of this 3D render of the Superstars box. It's more like Hero Sonic. I always liked that, but it did start. It merged into this render.
It did. And that's exactly the line that I was talking about earlier.
I'm going to drop
that's
these
the last model. That's the last model it's co-signed by Evan right there. Yep. And then the moment they upgraded, I was like, wait, hold on. Yep. Well, I guess it was 06. I like the promotional model of Sonic 06. The in-game model, I think, was supposed to be more animated.
Yeah.
And so what we ended up with was not its full potential, I think. So, again, another tricky conversation. Wow, big surprise. It involves 06. But yes, Superstars, great. The only thing I would change about the Superstars, the Sega Superstars model, is I'd make the ears a little bigger.
I don't know where to put them.
Hero Sonic actually has big ears, too.
I just love Hero, the pose and, like, how they're fanned out, and it just looks so good. What do you think of Lost Worlds? Like, Sonic's moving, but he's not. He's moving, but he's not. Like he's moving, but it doesn't strike me as moving. I think I should put this in the. Do I put this in the C? It
pissed me off. I don't know. Yeah. That render has always pissed me off. And this,
actually,
not even.
Wasn't there like a thing where like early on his eyes were fucked up and they updated it later on?
You are almost correct. Like so fucking close, but I have the answer. It's another promotional render for Lost World, but not the box art one.
What?
Yes, there is one. It's of him running on a wall. It's promotional. So if you look up like Sonic Lost World promotional art, yes. See, I knew that off the top of my head because again, I'm hyper fixated on this shit.
Yeah, because now you can't unsee it, right, chat? Look at his eyes.
Oh my god.
Can't unsee it, can you?
But you know what's fucking annoying about that? I like his mouth better in that one. Oh,
Yeah.
but they fuck up the eyes. Great.
Yeah.
Great. Awesome. And then the other one they actually used, I don't like his fucking mouth.
Yeah.
Awesome. Great. I can't fucking win. And I'm not the only one. I literally saw someone in chat say that. It was Fast the Sonic. Literally, it's same opinion.
You know what's funny, chat? I'm gonna give Boom a C for this one, and these are gonna get these are getting D. But Boom in this one, at least they kind of do the perspective thing. It's kind of striking. There's just so many characters on the fucking box art. SA2, yeah, that should. I mean, SA2 is pretty nostalgic. Honestly, you know what? I have a controversial opinion. I think this SA2 box, I'm gonna bring it down to just A. I think there's just way too many characters on the box. I think when it's just Sonic and Shadow, it's a lot cleaner. But when it's like this, the SA2 battle, it's just like there's just a sea of characters. It's just a little too busy.
Hear me out, though. Hear me
Yeah.
out. There's a majority of the covers on here are just 2 or 3 characters. Something about I don't know. Sonic Adventure 2
Do I need to remind people in chat this is just the box art and not the games?
That's also that's perfectly ranked. I should just say before I go on to anything. Like I wouldn't move it any higher. But something about that box art is just so good. I wanted to appreciate it just for another second. But I also wanted to acknowledge that that there is a reoccurring theme of there being very few character subjects. So that's something I have a harder time appreciating because it's kind of the it's like the standard. It's like 2 subjects or 2 or 3 subjects, whereas somebody had to really fucking lock in to get the Sonic Adventure 2 battle cover to work.
Yeah.
And I think they did a really good job.
I can't even imagine getting these to be like put them together and it's like, oh fuck. Yeah.
No, I would stare at that
oh
box
my
art all
god,
the fucking
Sonic colors. Get the fuck out of here.
Not gonna lie, I'm having more
Ultimates
fun with this discussion than I
It's
thought.
weird. Ultimates
better.
is better, but not by much. I would say
Not
it's
by much,
better.
no.
It's like, yeah, it's like right. Notice how they're doing almost the same thing and they're right next to each other.
Yep.
Fire and ice.
Yep.
And, you know what I mean?
It's like you're realizing, right? When it comes to box arts, anyways, less is more when it comes to the background. Like, it's actually worse if you just take an environment from your game and just have that be the background. It's like, it looks like gameplay. It's like, which is tempting and logical, but not in the context of like, hey, excitement.
Yeah.
Pick me. Like, this is the game you want. Trust me.
Oh man, I'm not gonna do all these games. There's just so many fucking games, man. Okay.
I know this is Aquarium Park, I believe Act 1. Sonic Colors.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll talk about Sonic 1 box art, Japanese versus American. We could start there. Now that I got the
where's
majority.
your Mania one that was a ripoff of Sonic 1?
It is.
There it is, right in the middle.
Yeah,
Third
right
row
here.
down.
Yep. It's in B.
So it's probably near there, I guess, because it's the same idea.
Yeah.
Or it's a place to start. Oh, or do you want to give it some bonus points because it's the OG?
I mean, I'll put it in front of it. Let me
There.
put them right there. Well, hold on. Wait, there's a discussion to have though. Is the American Sonic
yeah.
versus the Japanese?
So for me, the only thing I like better about the American is the expression. I think the American art style of Sonic, they got something. I'm not saying I love the butt brow, by the way. I'm saying how sharp Sonic's eyes are.
Yeah.
That obviously won out because it's on the model right now. I mean, just look at all the box arts. Right? Look, actually, where you're pointing to right now, Sam, those 2 box arts, that angular eye is obviously what carried on. Everything on your screen carried on with it besides the classic things. Yeah, even the Mania one took it. The Mania is basically a combination of them.
Yeah.
It took a little bit of the sharpness, but it's mostly the Japanese. So, but here's the thing. That's the only thing I think is superior. So I would, if it were me, I would bump up the Japanese one.
Yeah.
Now, when it comes to these two, I actually don't know what I would do.
That's the Master System game, though. Where's the... Oh, there we go.
Oh, damn, yeah. Oh, and... I love the background in that one. The background is so good.
I'm sorry. All the Master System ones with the fucking grid, whoever decided to make the Master System boxes grids have to, like, do they work in Excel for a living? Like, how boring are you?
Why do I love the off-white, too? You pulling out that Japanese Sonic 1 box art, like, well, I forget what the little doodles are in the background. We can't really appreciate that right now.
It's like, it's the flickies. It's the flickies, and then it's Eggman on top.
It's so classy. That is clean as hell. I bet you it wasn't effective in appealing, kids or whatever, but it just slaps.
But it makes sense, though, to the story.
It's
like, it's all about the flickies and Eggman right now. So it's like, yeah.
You are absolutely correct. So that's why I'm saying the artist, that's what happens when the artist wins in all the conversations. It's where it's just like, it's just classy. It's not efficient marketing-wise. It's just classy.
I'm putting this right up here, brother. Sonic CD.
Oh, yeah. That's like a bias, though, because I just like...
That's so good, though.
I would stare at that box.
It's the American one, and it's like the one that's like... I feel like it's probably one of the best American ones. Right up there with that. Like, Sonic 2 is probably the best American one, but this one, it's just so good.
Oh, wait. Is that Sonic 1 box art we were just gushing over? That's the UK one, isn't it? Is it?
This? No, this is American.
That's American. The one we were talking about, off-white.
This?
The off-white one. Is that UK? Somebody saying that's 2 people. They got to be right now.
Oh yeah, this is Sonic 1. I'm dumb. Yeah, this is the Japanese.
Yeah. Okay, I do love the Japanese ones as well. That's why it surprised me. It's like, holy shit.
There's so many different versions.
I will say I've never been to the UK, so like it's one of those places where it's like I want to go, but my brain, unfortunately. I'm a big believer, and until you go there, it just does not fucking exist in your brain.
I will say, I do like when they do the abstract shapes.
It's so good. It's so good.
And I'm gonna put them all right next to each other. Sonic 1, 2, 3. They're really good.
I wonder which ones you prefer, though.
I gotta be honest.
The Mania version is down there.
Where?
The Mania, your mouse was literally on it.
Down. Oh shit! Yeah. Wow. Yeah. It's
So these are all similar. So it's like, which one?
I wouldn't put him on A. I would probably bring him down.
Some of them are more busy than others.
Yeah.
It's about, like,
and to me too, I would say the busy. Like, I think, yeah, it's not as good as 3, because like I think it's like the busier it got, the harder it is to really see what's going on. Right.
We're doing art analysis. Where the hell is Lourdes? She's studying this shit.
I know.
All right. Anyway,
dude. Okay, so
Lourdes. If Lourdes did paintings of like the S rank ones, holy shit. Anyway,
okay, I'm so sorry, UK. I hate this one.
That one sucks.
I hate this one so much. I give it props for trying to be so different, but man, that face, those quills. I'm gonna. It's different. It's not boring. It's different. I'm putting it in C. Sonic 3's American. I really like it. It's him just kind of standing. It is like I can see why it'd be boring, but like Angel Island, just I think it's the detail of the world behind him. It's really the only time they put a lot of time in the background of Sonic on the box art. And for that, it's kind of striking. I'd probably put it like right here.
Well, see that, yeah, it achieves having that solid background that a lot of the good ones have too, right? It's a solid green, and
Yeah.
Sonic kind of is nicely contrasting it. But yeah, it has that mystery that you were talking about too.
And it has Knuckles in the bushes.
Well, that's what
I
was talking
really
about.
like this one. Sonic 3D Flicky. Is this the Japanese one? It's like halftone. Like, what is
that
this?
a soundtrack?
What is it?
Well,
I feel like whoever made this
you're-
kind of, they just threw everything in here. They didn't need to do that.
Hey, I mean, we're almost there.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of cool. I'll put it maybe in like, I don't know what that is. I'll put it. I mean, it stuck out to me. I'll probably put it in B. I'll put it in B. Game Gear Sonic, American Sonic. It's okay. It's okay.
Why are all the colors like washed out for the?
I don't know. I think I'm learning this. This is where it's like it's getting crazy. Spinball is weird. It's okay, but it's weird. Cause it's like he's not even like, what is he running on? It's not even how the game works. He should be spinning.
Yeah. Right.
In
and they're
fact-
like, yeah, but it wouldn't look good.
The box
the
are-
other covers get it.
Yeah.
The other covers get it. What the fuck?
In fact, like
Just do it like the other
in
covers
fact,
did.
this one is so fucking cool. Like I like this one of Spinball.
Nah, that's totally a case of America being like, you know, I like what they did, but I just want to be different.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
just get the memo. It's not your fucking franchise.
Damn.
They could have had Greg Martin do that pose, which would have been fucking awesome. And
Yo,
they could have like interpreted the
G
idea.
Sonic? You like G Sonic? What the fuck is going?
G?
I don't even know what this is.
What is
It's just-
G Sonic?
It's kids gear.
It might be like, is it like
It might. Is it Sonic Blast?
a drawing
Chat.
thing? No way.
What is G Sonic again? It's Sonic Blast. Okay, yeah, it's Sonic Blast.
G Sonic? Is that what it was called in Japan?
I think so.
Whack. Did not know that.
Yeah, it's dumb. Yeah, I don't know. It was kind of boring. Putting it kind of next to the European Sonic 3. I don't hate Chronicles. I'll be honest. The Chronicles box art doesn't look bad.
Fast the Sonic, that's not what I meant. I'm from Canada. My map is not just America and Japan.
What do you think of Sonic Chronicles box art? It's like a Sonic in the sky. It's like a
I
silhouette.
really like the art they did for Chronicles.
Yeah.
I know I roasted it for its soundtrack, but that's why it was like another one of those.
I do
concepts,
like
right?
it. Pocket Adventure is
the
so
promo art
easy.
is
It's
really
literally
good.
just adventure. Pocket Adventure, I don't know. I feel like, should we take points away from it just taking art from adventure?
Well, yeah, you could take points away for lack of originality. That's why I was putting Mega Collection into question, right? Because it really is just like renders that are
Yeah.
just. But that puts a lot of them into question, so
know,
don't go
right?
too far.
I kind of been
Like-
missing out on Knuckles Chaotix this whole time. I like this one. This one's boring, and I like this one. So it's like they're both the same. They're just facing different ways. Who the fuck thought they needed to change the direction of the characters? It's so stupid. I think it's cool. It's not as cool as like some of them. I would say. Like, I don't hate Knuckles' proportions either. I'll probably put it in C, but I'll give it like a high C. No, I'll put it in B. I'll put it up in B. They're both very even. This one's kind of boring. I'll put it in C. This one's like...
Yeah, what's going on with that?
In
They
fact,
just took the
Knuckles is like
smudge
sandwiched
tool.
in the middle, too. I'm going to bring it down. It's like, it's about like... The main character, like... yeah, I'm going to bring
I
it
just
down.
don't. I don't. The smudge tool thing is weird that they do. Like they just pull random
Yeah.
corners. Sonic Official on like Twitter did a parody of that one time where we got the only official modern art of Mighty.
Yeah.
Apparently, only the face was ever drawn. People like freaked out about that. Anyway,
Whoa, I like this one.
trivia.
Sonic pointing? What is this? Like, it's Sonic and Tails 2? Game Gear?
Yeah,
I like that one. That's not bad. It's different.
I like that one. Puts it in F.
Triple Trouble is Sonic surfing. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's so... like...
Yeah, it's...
But Eggman's not even in model. They got it from Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. They failed. You failed.
I think it's because they're doing I think it's Greg Martin. I'm not exactly sure, though. Don't
I'm putting it in
quote me
C.
on that.
I'm putting it in C. I'm putting it with the...
They were definitely targeting a Greg Martin style, though.
Ooh, the Sonic and Knuckles. Is this like the PC box? What is this one? I like that one. This looks cool.
It might just... Is it just the Japanese one? It's in that style, that's for sure.
I like that one. And it's like... Huh. That's cool.
Oh, wait, the logo that's coming up is the inspiration for the Speed Strats logo.
Really?
Yeah, go down.
Where? The one...
Sonic and Tails, see it? That weird, like, shape. It's like
oh,
blue and
yeah. Yeah.
That's
it's
where
more
my
that...
idea started for it.
Yeah, and it's more that abstract stuff that I really like. And I would say it's probably... It's probably, like, right here I would do it.
I should specify Sonic Origins Speed Strats, which is the only time it would fit to make something like that, is for like a really retro throwback.
Sonic Drift 2's box art is cool. Sonic Drift 1's is kind of lame. I'm gonna put it in C, and then Sonic Drift 1's is... Actually, you know what? I would put this in C. This would be more B. Classic Collection's kind of cool, but it's very simple. It's a render with him in a ring. It's kind of boring at the same time, so I'm gonna put it in C. 3D Blast on Saturn's box art is usually striking to me. It's not... I'm gonna put it in front of Adventure only because like that Sonic is not gross to look at. It just looks very early in 3D stages. Sonic and Knuckles collection looks cool. I like it. Sonic and Knuckles standing together always looks really cool. Because I think the colors are just...
In the same way that I've always wanted a Sonic and Shadow game, which is partly... this is a massive throwback, but part of the reason why I brought up multiplayer in Sonic X Shadow Generations is because the kid me has always wanted a Sonic and Shadow game. In the same way that you're talking about Sonic and Knuckles standing next to each other. Sonic and Shadow having marketing around them is just so exciting for me. That's part of the reason why Sonic Movie 3 is exciting for me, and SA2 is really exciting. But, like, having a game centered around just them interacting, like, that's different than Sonic Adventure 2, specifically.
Sonic...
that's part of why multiplayer would be incredible for that. Sorry.
No. I interrupted you because I looked at Sonic Labyrinth and I got mad immediately. Because it just hit me. It just hit me. What he's doing in the box art of Labyrinth should have been what he's doing in the box art of Pinball. Spinball. What the fuck? They got it backwards. Well, not really, because in Labyrinth you're also not running. Point is, Labyrinth is actually not bad. It's fucking false advertising. I mean, not really. You do roll in that game. But... Why is that? It's the same one. Oh, with Eggman on top. Oh, this is fine. But, like, it's... What the fuck? Man, okay. I've never seen this thing of Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean right here on the far left. Never seen that one. And it looks weird. I'm gonna put it in C. The original one? Oh, let's put it in C. Who cares? This one is nothing. I don't know what that is. I'm putting it in F. I don't even know what's going on there. This one is kind of cool. But it... Ooh. The 3D Classics Collection. It's not really Sonic. Why did they include it? I'm just putting it in D. Yeah.
Oh, I can't... Hold on.
This is so much. There's so much. Should we just switch to a tier list with the characters? You want to just do that? I feel like I did all the ones I care about.
Yeah, let's do characters. I'm excited.
Let's move on.
I'm sure
let's
Chad
move on
is too.
Sonic character tier list. That's the games. Wait, no, I want characters. Sonic character tier list. I mean, that's not a lot. Almost every single Sonic character ever. Oh my god! What the fuck? No, get out of here. Are you kidding me? Brother! No. Not this one.
Holy shit, wait. What is that? Hold on.
If it was a 24-hour stream, maybe. What the fuck?
Holy shit. I want to do that. That
Eggman
awesome.
from Eggman Sonic for Hire? Get out of here.
No, oh my god, sign me the fuck up. I want to do a long
That's
one like
crazy.
that. Every single character. There's probably a more streamlined Sonic character one.
Ooh, I like this one. It's renders.
Yeah, that's not bad. It's pretty extensive, a little bit more than, like, you don't really know a couple of these, I don't think.
These are all fan characters.
What? No?
Not fan fan renders, I mean.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so we'll go with this one. We'll go with this one. Why not? We'll just have some fun here. All right. So
These are characters that Sam likes. Is that it? Like, it's just what you like?
I guess. And there's a lot of characters here I don't know from the comics, so I'm gonna need your help.
What? No, just don't do them like you've been doing.
Or not.
or
we could talk about them later. Okay, so first thing first, Sonic, basic bitch, like it. I like him. Okay, he's a cool guy. Movie Sonic. Okay, so movie Sonic compared to game Sonic.
Okay.
I am going to see. This is so funny because this could literally change in a few weeks when I see movie 3 chat.
That's
but
true.
where he is right now, after seeing movie 2. I will put him in B.
Yeah.
He's like, you know, he's not bad, but he's not exactly where I want him to be yet.
And again, context. To explain our intense positive reactions to the movies so far, our expectations for a Sonic movie, I don't know about you, but for me, my expectations for a Sonic movie ever since I was like a thing in existence was pretty low bar. I thought it was going to be pretty bad. So being that high is incredible. Like,
hold on, I'm
mind-blowing.
just making sure real quick. I think we need to change to a different one. Where the fuck is like Omega? Am I missing him? There's Gamma. Where's Omega? How? What? Where's like?
Wait, there's so many I see that the more I look at it, the more I feel like I need to see Omega. But I also know that it would be hard. Oh, I see him. He's there.
Where? Oh, okay.
Next to Omo Chow.
Oh,
next to
fuck,
Orbot,
there he is. Okay, I
below
found him.
Knuckles.
All right, cool. Got it. All right, my bad. Never mind. Cool.
You're like, we cannot proceed if Omega is not on here.
Yeah,
guys.
I mean, I have a big.
It needs to be Omega. Wow. So why don't you just start with Omega then? We know you fucking love Omega.
I'm throwing Knuckles. Well, I'm gonna start with the mains. So let's go to Knuckles, which I just threw him in there. I fucking love Knuckles.
But what about Omega? He's a main, obviously.
I love Tails. Like I like them how they are.
Closeted Omega fan. He's waiting to gush about Omega.
I want to get the good ones out of the way because the ones I hate, I want to complain about. I like Eggman. I like Gemroll. Dudes, like, I fucking love Gemroll. Underrated character. And I guess Modern Eggman, too. It's like... Actually, you know what? I'm debating bringing Modern Eggman down to A. I don't know. Something about Modern Eggman in the last decade... He doesn't hit how he used to. Does it make sense?
He needs a little bit more darkness.
He needs more darkness. I'm gonna keep him at A. I like classic Eggman. I like how he used to be, but modern Eggman, He's just been a little too goofy.
I'm gonna make it a comparison, but it's only to explain a feeling, a small feeling, okay? It doesn't mean that he needs to be more like this, but in the same feeling you get from Joker, where there's this weird, eerie contrast between, you know, the, like, happy, giddy personality that can be associated with positivity, but there's that dark, like, twist. Eggman is missing his dark twist at least a little bit more. The only thing that's making him dark is what his plan is. But if his plan was, like, to save the world, it would feel the same. Yeah, he's missing something, you know?
Now, what do we think about modern Knuckles? Do you think something's changed with Knuckles? Like, I feel like their dynamic is slowly coming back. That's the thing. Like, I liked them in Frontiers. I liked his dynamic with Sonic in Frontiers. So, like, there's that. So maybe he deserves to go back. I don't know. Maybe he need more time.
He needs... This is gonna sound so goofy. The current Knuckles needs a little bit more aura. And now that you've watched Dragon Ball, maybe you can understand what I mean. In the same way that when Piccolo shows up, it's like everyone's like, whoa, what's Piccolo think? Like the Dan Green interpretation of Knuckles and Sonic X, for example, he's just taking stuff like really, really seriously. Frontiers was good, but I liked him more in Prologue, where he's more serious most of the time, because he's supposed to be similar to Shadow, not exactly, where he kind of gets irritated with Sonic, and he was a little bit like best buddies with him in Frontiers. I think he needed to be a little bit more annoyed with Sonic in Frontiers.
Yeah.
And doing more.
I miss how he was in like X.
Yeah, I think that was when he hit his stride.
Yeah. Gamma. Awesome. Like, I love Gamma. I love Omega. I like Gamma just a little bit more than Omega because he just has, you know, a whole character arc that happened. What the fuck is this? Is this like a character from Speed Battle? Like, what is it?
So, what they might be doing is...
There's some that are just like, what the fuck?
So, see, since there's a comic character coming up, I'm thinking they might be saying that that's Shard, because... but, like, that's also... There is a skin for Metal Sonic and Sonic Rivals 2, I think, where you can look like that, but that's the only time you can, like, look like what that model is. However, there is a character in the comics that can talk and shit, and he's based off of that skin.
Yeah.
So, he doesn't look like that in the comic, though, so I don't know. I'm confused. Just
Shadow. Yeah, put the Shadow right up there. Amy. Is there different Amy's? I don't know if there is. Amy is one that's like subjective, like because she's changed. I am in the opinion where I don't hate modern Amy. I think in Frontiers she was current Amy. I think Amy in Frontiers is kind of depressing, but Amy's overall dynamic in the last decade, she's had more character to her than she's had before. Because I'm not one to pretend, like, everyone's like, oh, I like how she used to be when she used to just, like, hit on Sonic. Yeah, I do too. But that was all she had going for her. Like, that's all she did. She was pretty 1-0. She was pretty 1-0.
You know what's... I agree. A thing I'm noticing, there's this increased effort to include Amy on the team, like hanging out with Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles, right? But here's the thing, though. What I don't think people realize is the way that the old Sonic games framed it, like Sonic Battle or Sonic Adventure 2, the part that makes Amy so awesome was Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles didn't ask Amy to be involved. They're just doing what they do. Knuckles is also rare, mostly just Sonic and Tails. And Amy ends up being there and there's a hilarious reason why, or like she's like, "Oh, I knew you were gonna be here," and like, or she's doing something, and it's funny to discover all of that in the moment. Frontiers, it just feels weird because hasn't happened.
Yeah.
And it hasn't really been explained why that's happening, and it wasn't a problem. Like it wasn't a problem. It wasn't hard to include Amy into the story before, so it felt like solving a problem that wasn't there. But I do agree that she should be playable and, you know, fight more. And I do like the tarot cards ideas and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So there's more growing. There's more to
growing.
do.
Yeah, that's why I put her in
work.
A, because she could be an S. There just needs to be a balance in what they made with her. There needs to be a better balance.
Yeah. I mean, they're looking at Amy again. I feel like we've gone so far. Like they're trying. So.
I really like Blaze. Yeah, I like Blaze. It's hard because her origin story keeps changing. And I like Silver. But Silver has changed recently too. Where I still enjoy. Oh man, this is hard.
Wait, Blaze's origin hasn't really changed. Are you referring to 06?
More so with Silver. Yeah, between 06 and Rush.
I think Rush is... I mean, you haven't read the IDW comics. The IDW comics, because they've made the comment, like, they're canon, and it kind of implies things about what the games are.
Oh, really?
So I think they're going with Rush, mostly. I don't know if they've specifically explained the whole Blaze being an 06 thing. I think 06 still hasn't happened. So,
I would probably put Silver down here, though, because I think in TSR... And even in, I didn't hate how he was in Forces, but in TSR, he was, like, different. He was, like, it was weird. It was almost like he was, like, a bit socially awkward, which I didn't hate. I like that about him, because I guess it makes sense for his character, but I wish I could experience more about that with him, where he's just not understanding certain things. Love Dig the Cat. I don't care what no one says, putting him back up there.
Yeah, in the same way in the Goku Black arc, a really cool part of that is seeing Trunks, like the filler episodes with Trunks in the present, right? And just being like, holy shit, I don't know what this is. Because 06 didn't have time to do that, those kind of small filler-esque moments, Silver as a character suffers because of that. That again, another reason why 06 needs that budget to breathe. That's why high budget productions have that cinematic feel, because you need a lot. You need a lot of work.
Do they not include movie tales?
Movie tales? No, well, I mean, you'd have movie Knuckles too, right?
Yeah, movie Knuckles.
Like, where is he?
Why?
But you know what? I think Movie Sonic's here. Oh wait, movie Eggman's here. What the fuck?
Yeah, this is so
So
weird.
I guess this was just made after the first movie, probably.
Maybe.
It still can be like a frame of reference, like it's almost like a puzzle cog into another conversation, right? Because people can infer that you.
I'm not doing all these characters, by the way. A lot of these are
Knuckles.
so useless to me. I don't care. Classic Tales. Oh wow, there is a Classic Tales. Modern Tales has gotten better. If it was like 2 years ago, I would put him like fucking down here, but like they definitely brought him back, which is great.
Where's no classic gaming?
That's Beta Orbot. Why do they have Doom's Eye and Doom? They're the same thing. They must have made this for a different reason. Maybe character designs.
Oh wait, they actually have Shard down there. Why the fuck is that Metal Sonic skin there? God damn.
I don't know. What the fuck is this? The Orca?
Yo, wait, they have the Orca. What the fuck? The salesman in Soliana from Sonic 06.
I'm not doing all these. Sorry, Chris. Didn't mean to do that. Man, just clearing my throat. Sorry, chat.
What humans do you like? Do you like some humans from Sonic X?
Yeah, where's Helen?
Helen? Go to the bottom middle. You'll see Tanaka. Is Helen near there?
I like Sam Speed. I like how there was a guy, like a human, like, oh my god, like this guy is so, like, I gotta be faster than him. Like, I do like
human that has a rival dynamic with Sonic.
Yeah, I do like that.
Oh, Helen is there next to the Dark Sonic, Chuck.
Where's she at?
You see coconuts? Do you see coconuts? Do you know Vector? Right below Vector. Your Honor.
That's
right
no, sorry. I'm thinking about
Oh shit! Sorry. That's shit. Why do I always do that?
No, you're okay.
She's not there actually. You're thinking about darn.
Yeah, no, you're all
I've done
good.
that so many times.
That's
But those are all the X characters.
why am I
right there.
blanking on her name now?
It's Helen.
Ella. That's Ella.
Ella.
That's Ella, and I'm thinking of Helen. Okay, I can see why you got confused. Like your brain getting confused with the.
It's similar letters, guys. Give me this.
I'm putting Cubot in B. He's okay. He's okay. But you know who's better than
You're
him?
next to Movie Sonic.
You know
That
who's
makes
better
so
than
much
him?
fucking sense. Oh my god!
Grounder.
Let's fucking go.
fucking
Both
love
of them.
Grounder
Where the
and
fuck
Scratch.
is Scratch?
They're so
I
funny.
fucking love them. If they came back, I would be one of the few people just like screaming. Let's fucking go! I don't know why. I
Also,
just
I like
love
Chaos
them
Cast.
so much.
Yeah, I fucking. I also like cheese.
And you know
Cheese
what?
is
We can't be the only ones because Orbot and Cubot are trying.
Yeah,
But they are not. They're not even
like
close.
that. I don't know if they. Okay, they do have Cubot right there. You know what's funny? I actually like Beta Cubot, which they do have in here. I saw him a little bit ago. Beta Cubot and Unleashed, or Orbot,
Yeah,
Beta Orbot. I like him because he's smart like Orbot, but he's a smartass, and I feel like it's a bit more appealing than these two. Like, cause like Eggman would just be laughing, and then he'll stop and like look at him and be like, "Wait, what did you just say?" And then like slap him. Like it's funny as fuck.
They had a lot more
Vector's okay. I guess.
slapstick humor. Now, oh, you know what? It's because Orbot and Cubot were introduced in colors, and they were leaning on the writers for humor. Whereas in Unleashed, they had animators, like a lot more animators. So they were relying on storyboarded slapstick humor, which it fits the Sonic brand much better, I will say.
Yeah.
Not that writing humor can't happen, but it's not quite as frequent as what was shown, or it's not typically as frequent, reliant on the writing humor as it was in colors. That was odd for Sonic.
Black Doom is like he's like B. He's like a B villain. He's not A and he's definitely not S. He's okay. I don't hate Chip either, by the way.
One of the things I liked about him is that he went away.
Yeah.
And I'm not even joking.
Dead.
Like,
he stayed dead. Yeah.
That's part of because if he stayed around, I feel like he's one of those characters that might not have aged that well.
Yeah.
But in the game he's in,
what the fuck is this? Is this just AI? What's happening here?
Is that the Metal Sonic that he transforms into in Sonic the Fighters? That weird spaceship version?
I don't even know.
I think it is. It looks. I mean, it looks weird in Sonic the Fighters too. Rocket Metal Sonic. Okay. So
Speaking of Metal Sonic, you got Metal Sonic. Not Metal Sonic Kai. What's his name? Neo Metal Sonic in Heroes. I think I like the design. It's interesting. It's nothing like crazy. He's just a Terminator, like copying data. But he is cool. I will say Neo Metal Sonic does come off to me as more scary than regular Metal Sonic. I don't know why. It might just be the voice, like him actually talking. Prior to him transforming, though, when he comes like Overlord, he just looks ridiculous.
Neo Metal Sonic, you know what's so funny about that design specifically? Real talk, that design can't do anything except for stand there. And I have proof too. you haven't read the IDW at the chat, definitely. We'll have some people. But in IDW comics, he does a couple things. But when you look back at it, it's very short, and he almost instantly starts just shooting beams and turning into a creature. Because with that cape and the giant quills and the giant claws, like, he really can't be posed in a lot of ways. Base Metal Sonic is, in my opinion, way better.
By the way, it's so funny. Like, if you saw me a couple months ago, I'd put the gun commander, like, here. I'd be like, dude, he's the dumbest character ever. But after the recent animation where he's like, if Shadow just, like, came to me and, like, he'd know I'd help him. Like, I almost want to put him in, like, just for that. It's like, oh my god, he learned. Like, he's, you know, like, it's like one of those things where it's like, oh my god, like, the idea that Rouge has a contact with him and, like, can directly, like, ask him for help and he's willing to help, I feel like that's kind of cool.
Well, it explains a lot of things, right? For the longest time, it was unclear kind of what Rouge's relationship was with Gun.
Yeah.
Because I think, like, people straight up thought, like, she's a Gun agent for a really long time. She's not. Like, they just work with Rouge because Gun is that shady. Like, so she does work for Gun, but that doesn't mean she's, like, a part of Gun.
Yeah.
And that happened to Shadow, too, right? He worked for Gun, technically, but, like...
By the way, I put Jet in A. I think he's okay. He's kind of like Sam Speed in the sense he's literally like Sam Speed, but like in Sonic's world.
Yeah.
He was a lot cooler in Riders and Riders 2 versus Free Riders. I did put Omo Shao in S, by the way, because it's funny and I want them. It's weird. I'm thinking about it. Actually, I might need to bring Omo Chao down. Because what's making me put him into S was what I remember from Paradox, but that's not official shit. I think if the characters were officially annoyed by Omo Chao, it'd be hilarious. Where the running gag was that they actually don't, like, they're actually annoyed by Omo Chao constantly talking to them when they're running through levels. So I'm going to bring Omo Chao down one. But, like, if he was legit, if they actually played off the joke that people are annoyed by him, I would move it up.
Oh my god, Dave the intern.
Oh my god.
I'm on my break!
Is that the one from Boom, this guy?
Yeah.
I'll put him in here.
I just remembered him. I don't hate him.
I barely watched Boom, so I really, like, I remember watching season 1 more than, I need to watch season 2 still. But, like, whenever I see clips of Boom, this guy's voice alone makes me laugh. The voice alone. There's so many non-characters that I don't care about. Wave is like... There'd be something interesting if they went into her more. I just feel like they didn't do it enough, you know? She's like smart like Tails, right? But she's not really a good person, right?
He's the only one who has the balls to bully Tails.
Yeah.
Like not even Eggman really does that. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Eggman doesn't go like in front of Sonic, like, fuck you, Tails.
I
like,
almost
that's so mean.
I almost wish there was more to her. Like, I wish she had more moments to shine, because there's something really special with that character that could bring her to S. They just got to do it more. Storm is literally just dumb character number 500.
Yeah, he's one of those characters where I do not blame the designers of the Babylon Rogues to create Storm. Like, that's exactly the character that group needs.
Yeah. Because
they're hilarious together. Like, Jet is not much smarter, but he's the leader for some fucking reason and never listens to anyone. No, it's really a really great dynamic, but yeah, Storm on his own, I mean.
Thank you, Charlie Wells. Appreciate it, by the way. Thank you, Charlie Wells. And yeah, you're right. He can't keep up with Sonic, so he isn't A. I don't know why they put the Werehog in here. I'm not even counting it. It's the same fucking character. Like, what the hell?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna put Maria on here. And you know what? Before, I would have been like, she just kind of died B. After the recent game, S. You wanna know why? Because she actually yells at Black Doom. And she cares. She doesn't care for her own well-being. She just wants Shadow to continue to live the life with his friends. Like that. Like she has character. I don't know. There's discussions where people are like, Maria doesn't have any character. Literally bullshit. She does. She literally does have character. You guys just weren't paying attention. I liked her. Styx, in my opinion, I know some people might not like this. I'm sorry. At first, she was cool, but I feel like
Styx?
Styx.
That's Marine.
Oh fuck. Wait, what? Where's Styx? Styx out here? Wait, does that? What? Oh god. Oh, whatever, bro. I liked Marine. I liked Marine. Brother,
Wait, should I have just have let you done that, or should I have stopped you? Did I do the right thing? I don't know.
God, they look so okay. You can't even be mad at me. It's the same eye color and everything when it's that zoomed in. Yeah. Well, you can't be mad at me, chat. They look so fucking similar. There. Look at look at the fuck. Come on, man. All right, Styx, in my opinion, kind of got a little tiring. Kind of one note. I feel like that's all. Oh, there's Infinite. No, I'm sorry. No, I'm putting Infinite in C. I can't put him higher than that. I just can't. Like, his origin story is so stupid. And he just goes away. If he came back and they worked with him more, maybe he could go up. But right now, where he is, like, if he's really gone forever, then he's so fucking lame. He's so lame.
Yeah, his last words were, "No, I can still fight." Proceeds to not fight ever again. Okay.
Like, all right, bye.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I wonder if they asked the designer of Infinite, like, can you please just cook so hard on a design that can just carry the entire game, but a character we'll never use again? Because it was really that theme and the way he looked that basically just got people excited, and then he was nothing. Oh my god, all deadly six.
I'm actually going to put Zavik in C. These other guys are just, I really don't like them. Zavik, at the very least, has returned, and is just like a relentless person, and I can kind of appreciate that. But these guys are just
like Zavik gives a shit about them either, too. Yeah. It's like crazy. He's like, oh yeah, my team. Yeah. Even he knows they're washed. King Boom Boo is on here. Goddamn.
Like, I'm not doing that shit. Like, that's so stupid. Okay. What's her name? Shara?
Yeah.
Is this the one that was afraid to die? I always get them mixed up.
That's a lot of people.
Which one? Or no, that's...
What are you talking about? Everyone's...
No, Black Knight is the one that's afraid to die. This was the one that's dealing with a breakup against Majin Buu, who is terrible. I'm putting him in D.
It's an abusive relationship.
Yeah, it's just... I didn't like his... Like, he was just not a good villain. Where's
Very interesting. Oh my god, Old Man Owl.
Old Man Owl?
Is that his name?
I think so. I think this is the only president in Sonic history to actually get his hands dirty. For that, he gets A. This one is dumb.
You should be ashamed for not including him in the election.
I should be. I should be. There's too many characters.
There's a lot of characters. Oh, Professor Gerald.
It wouldn't be a lot of characters if they took out the fucking flickies. Like, why? Those don't have personality. They're animals you save. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. He's good, actually. Actually, after the journal, I actually really like him. You could really sympathize with him and what he was dealing with.
Dark Sonic. I want to know your opinion on Dark Sonic. Sure.
Oh my god, fucking bring him back, please. In fact, number one. No. But no.
Oh
like,
wait, is your opinion being affected at all by the SRB?
Yes, it is. It absolutely is. And
Okay.
I would also say too, from update 3 of Frontiers, I want different forms of Sonic to come back and like in different situations that are outside of the Chaos Emeralds, and like that one should totally come back. Oh, dude, fuck. I love Coconuts. He needs to come back. Oh, my God. Put him with Scratch and Grounder. These three, if they were back in the main series, I'd be so entertained. Mephiles.
I feel like I would be totally okay with that happening, too, and Sonic just being like, oh, my God. Like, that would be... I would just crack up. Like, I would not be able to...
Yeah.
Even if it doesn't fucking make sense. I don't care.
I'm putting Mephiles right next to Black Doom. He's like on the same level of like, I'd say Mephiles is a lot cooler than Black Doom, so I'm gonna put him in front. But like, he's not that smart. He's not that smart. Oh, is that 9 from Prime? There we go.
Wait.
Update 3 fucked me up with 9. I'm sorry. Is that even 9?
I don't know if that's 9. I think that's the stupid fucking mech version of him from Lost Worlds that's on screen for like 1 second.
No, I'm putting him back.
Why the fuck is it there? God damn. No, this was made before 9. I think,
My
right?
opinion of these guys and X are like the same as Orba and Cubot. It's like,
Yeah. And again, they keep trying to do Scratch and Grounder. Stop running from it.
yeah, just do
Scratch
it.
and
Yeah,
Grounder.
yeah.
You know that they cooked.
It's so easy.
fucking do
Grounder is literally Patrick Star before Patrick Star was a thing. Not enough people talk about that. But just enough where he's not like, but not like current Patrick Star. Like when Patrick Star was good, like funny.
I think it just relies on the actors.
Yeah.
But still, like, at least lean on the way they look and stuff, and like the laughs and the like, because at that point, if we can't have the actors, we might as well have the characters. That's why that's why I'm still firm on, like, I don't even care how wacky it sounds. Bring them back.
Tanaka.
I think they came back in a weird Archie thing when they were like in the middle of the lawsuit.
Yeah.
Like Breezy is on here too, which is technically from, yeah, I see her. Breezy from the comics, and Breezy was from Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. And they did this weird like arc where Scratch and Grounder were there, and like modern Sonic was going, oh my god, it's Scratch and Grounder. Like, it's not that crazy.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but you are the most useless character.
Yeah.
Oh man, what? Oh fuck! Get the fuck down there. You know what? You're actually going down here.
Yeah,
You're going down here. You're terrible. You're a terrible person, and not in the way that you think. Okay, I'm gonna bring this one up. So this is Metal Sonic Mark II. I really like it. I like the idea of a Metal Sonic that could take the charge of the Super Emeralds. Sort of like a Saiyan? Yes.
Is it finally time for Bark the Polar Bear?
Oh my god. What's his personality? Do we even know?
Oh yeah, you only know him
From Fighters.
from Sonic the Fighters. Okay. Yeah. Guess it's fair. You just skip them.
Snively is... He's kind of entertaining, but, like, not better than... He's B. I don't care about this dude. I just don't care. He's just there.
Just a guy.
He's just a guy with a dude.
Wait, what?
This is the funniest character that needs to come back. Sonic Man needs to come back.
Yeah, there's no reason he can't, too, because, like, it would be in a game with NPCs.
Yeah.
He would just be in that outfit, and there would be a mission where you race him. Easy. Yeah, there's no reason he can't come back. He's funny.
Professor Pickle's interesting. I don't hate him. I just wish he wasn't addicted to cucumbers. It's cucumber sandwiches. I just, like, what, like, it's funny. Like, yeah, it's funny. But it just feels a little... This is when, like, people are like, oh, like, I hate, like, the kiddish writing of, like, Pontek and Graf. But Unleashed is kind of when it started with, like, people like Professor Pickle. It was, like, kind of like, what the fuck? But I do enjoy him a lot more than some of, like the writing jokes about him. Like, being like, let's get, like, sandwiches, and Sonic Tail's like, bruh, we have other things to worry about. I do like him a bit. But I'm gonna put him, like, right here in B.
I feel like we were missing a scene where, like, Eggman was trying to intimidate him, and he just didn't give a shit.
Yeah,
and
if
was
we
just like,
saw
yeah,
that,
but, like,
that'd be
I just
funny.
want a cucumber sandwich. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, he just didn't give a shit. He's like, yeah, but, like, I'm not scared of you. I just want a sandwich. But we never got to see that, so it just, the cucumber thing was just like, what?
Vanilla, you're a terrible mother. You're a terrible mother. I'm just joking.
What?
I'm gonna put her.
Or
I
she has
feel like
faith in her kid.
There's not enough I've seen of Vanilla. I feel like
That's fair.
it's just not enough. She's just. I mean, I like where she is though. You don't need every character to have a backstory.
You've seen all there is to see about Shade. How do you feel about Shade in Chronicles?
Hold on.
Oh, Chuck.
Chuck, you're better than Tanaka.
He's a nice friend for Tails.
Where's Ella?
I'd say Chuck is just about as good as Sam Speed is as a like.
Yeah,
partner
I know.
for-
I agree with that. I do enjoy his company with Tails, especially in the earlier seasons.
Like
He was pretty funny.
genuinely. Sorry, what'd you say?
I was gonna say, especially in the earlier seasons, he was pretty funny.
Yeah. No, he is. He's also like one of the main characters, especially at the beginning. And I genuinely was I genuinely got emotional at the scene where Tails was like back on his world and he.
Oh
like,
yeah, there's a
tried to
missile coming at
activate
him,
something.
right?
Yeah, and he had like a little like gift hidden in there. That's smart. Like it's just a good scene.
Yeah.
Nothing else to say about it.
That's the first scene I
Obviously, a
thought.
lot of thought. put
It's
into
so
that
funny
character.
because that's the first scene I just thought of too.
Yeah,
before you even
because it's a
mentioned it.
good scene. That's just
Yeah.
how it works. So he's an important character because you can remember things he did.
Mhm.
That's it.
As much as I like Beta, it's like it doesn't have a character. You know, it was just it was Gamma's brother, but you didn't really know him. I think that's it, y'all. I don't really. You said wait, which one? Shade? You said Shade.
Yeah, they're on
Where is
the
she?
right middle.
Oh, trying to remember. Yeah, she was like part of she was okay. I don't remember too much, honestly. It's probably just because the whole game I don't remember too much. She was okay. I didn't hate her.
I mean, the reason I brought her up is because I haven't completed Chronicles, so you actually know more about Shade.
Yeah,
than
no,
I do.
I didn't hate her. That's all I remember. I didn't hate her.
Alright.
You know.
Didn't Knuckles and her have like a thing, sorta?
I think,
Were they doing
or
like
it was
awkward
like
flirting stuff, or
I don't remember. Was it awkward flirting or was it just like? I think Knuckles was like. I remember Knuckles was distraught
Like-
when he found them.
all I imagine happening is Sonic being like, "Yeah, you got a blah 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 thing for so and so," and Knuckles be like, "No." Like that's literally it. That's all I imagine.
I just don't remember the dialogue, which is terrible because I just played the game.
Whatever.
Oh yeah, wait.
Wait, you're not gonna rank Marine after that whole Sticks thing?
I actually liked Marine. She was making me laugh. I do remember when we played it. Like she was actually making me laugh. But she's not like she's probably like she really is on the same level as Sticks. Honestly, they're very similar.
God.
I like the ghost characters from Unleashed. I think I like them. I like them because they're the Marza shorts they've been doing with them. I think they're charming. They're charming. Oh my god, Yacker, he had such a personality. Such a personality. I mean, is there anything else? I wouldn't say so. The Bio-Lizard, I'm not ranking the Bio-Lizard. Like, what the fuck? He's just a singular boss. Unlike Chaos.
Get the characters at the bottom.
Oh god. I'm gonna
Might as well throw them in there.
Okay. We're done.
Oh, okay. Sweet. All right. I mean, hey,
actually,
I'm glad you
sorry,
put them on
hold
there. I
on.
didn't know.
Actually, let me. He's like,
okay,
he's like somewhere around there.
Okay. All right.
I wouldn't put him directly on us. I like Tom and Maddie. Don't get me wrong. If like there was other characters though, trust me, they'll be going straight to D rank. But they're better than the others. In fact, I would even I really don't hate Tom. Like I'm debating if I should put Tom in B. There hasn't been a whole lot with Maddie. Like she was just in the Knuckles show. But all she did was she just grounded Knuckles. Yeah. She just acted like a mom. So it's like, you know, You know.
She got that paycheck. Hey, power to her.
Yeah, I mean, she didn't do a bad job at all. She did her job. Where's, Oh my god, to call. Sorry, to call. You are great. You're great. I need to see more with you, though. We need more with Tikal. Like, there's a great story there. There's a great story to be had here. I would love to see her. I mean, no, she stuck up to her father, actually. I'm gonna put her in S. She fucking died for it. Like, yeah, I like Tikal. I wish she was around. It's why we need a remake. A remake would really flesh out these characters, their backstories that, you know, they were hitting on. Oh, Fang. Fang is cool. I like the concept of him, like a bounty hunter Sonic character. No, I'm gonna put him in A. I do like the I actually in Superstars you could really get a sense of him. Why am I blanking on the new character's name from Superstars?
Trip.
Trip, yeah, Trip.
Trip here?
Trip here.
I think this might be too new for that.
Yeah. I was gonna say though, I don't like how he treated Trip though. It was kind of like, what was his plan? Not that how he treated Trip. It's like, what was his plan? I don't know. He was just kind of.
Well, did Eggman already have Trip? Who found Trip?
I don't remember. I don't remember. God, Superstars didn't even have a story. We need help. I could barely. I think Fang found her though. They didn't have lore on that. It's in the comics. Fang did. Fang found her. So Fang found her and then was immediately annoyed by her.
Wow.
I'm just gonna put him in B. Just nothing there, man. Oh shit, I forgot this dude. Yeah, he gets to go in D. Another Deadly Six person I just forgot about. He just blended in with the sea of characters.
That song slaps. What is this, part of Lost World?
I'm gonna look. That
Just passed.
was that Leading Lights? Yeah, it was Leading Lights for Lost World. It was the Sonic Adventure one.
So good. Yeah, let's listen to it again.
I did, yeah, I clicked the fucking time thing. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. We'll listen to it again. I think that's all I could rank reasonably, chat. I'll be honest. Most of these are the same characters with masks. They're the same character. I don't know why they're on here twice. A lot of these are either Sad AM or comic characters that I do not wish to rank because I don't want to be put on a Twitter thread. And yeah. I think that's it. I'm not ranking the warehouse. That's still Sonic. I don't know why that's even on here. It didn't change his personality.
I guess it's for people who haven't already talked about the games, so they could talk about like.
I mean,
mechanically,
yeah, it
I
could.
guess.
This could be. These characters could be on here for a different reason. We're using it specifically for like ranking their character. So like, you know. This dude is like the same thing as Jet. He just wanted to... In fact, I'd say he's less interesting than Jet. He's just kind of in the game. The Force's avatar? Bitch, I'd be talking shit about
buddy.
myself. You know what? I'm gonna put an A. Well, Yeah, you know what? That's the best part about Forces. Was them making, you know, I know kids, it resonated with kids, so they did something right. I'll give it its flowers. Like, I get to hang with Sonic. He called me buddy. Vector's disappointed in me. Why?
Why? He's pretty high up there. What the
He's
fuck?
all the
He's
chaotics
above
are
Knuckles and Amy. What the
chaotics.
fuck?
The chaotics are better. Are awesome. Well, keep in mind this is modern Knuckles. And modern.
No, I know,
Amy.
but
Yeah.
like that's. I'm just saying that's like pretty
Yeah.
fucking high. God damn.
If there was, wait, is this classic Amy? Who's this?
That is Rosie the Rascal,
Never
and
mind.
you're half right.
All right.
It's kind of like, you know, have you heard of Scourge, like the green Sonic?
Yeah.
It's the Amy version of that.
Oh, gotcha. But yeah, that's kind of my list. That's my list. That's my final list. It's like, they're cool. Those are my characters. Those are what I like. You know? But movie Sonic could very easily bump up in the third movie. We'll see what's happening. Well, is Vector mad that Vanilla's not on the ranking? Is that what it is? Here, I'll do him a solid. There you go.
Oh my god, his face.
But alrighty. I gotta call it their chat because I need a pack.
Good luck.
I'm already packing again.
You going to see Kenny?
No, I'm going on a trip, a secret trip that I will tell you after the
shit.
stream. Yeah, I'm going on a very secret trip.
Oh, God.
Very,
Oh my
very
God.
secret. Very super secret. Like, it's so important. Like, you have no idea.
Oh,
It's craziness.
okay.
Oh my god. Alright, you know what? Give me a second. Before I get to memes and shit, my contact had a hair in it for like 30 minutes. I need to go clear this shit out. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I have to do this to you. Just give me a second.
It's fine. All right, chat. It's time. It's time to fill in time. A secret trip. I literally have no fucking idea what he was talking about. To Area 51. Yeah, bro. That's what it sounded like. Oh, God. I opened the chat. Okay, here we go. No. I zoomed in too far, then I couldn't zoom out. Sam is blind. He's got contact. Yo. What's up, Aether Wolf? Aether. Bro. Hey, whoa, sideshow. Oh, thanks. I am. You know, ever since I've been in there's been like a chain reaction of really troubling things that happened ever since the pandemic, and I really actually finally got a grasp on things. I know it seems like things just recently destabilized, which I am feeling that way too, but believe it or not, I still feel pretty stable these days too. I mean, I'm not on Twitter anymore. I'm on Blue Sky. That's the big main thing. And actually, it's been really great. It's been really, really great on there. Fall asks, have you ever ranked Sonic intros before? Oh, like animated intros? There's not really that many though, Fall. Is there? Enough to do a whole tier list? There's only a handful. A lot of people ask me if my content is coming back, and that's a fair question because I literally went, I'm back, and it's super easy to make stuff. That will make sense soon. I'm working on something that I just can't, I can't talk about it yet. But I'm working on something that will satiate that and more, so don't worry about it. I have no idea what the trip is, Sonic343. He normally just says where he's going, or I don't know what the hell that was about. Blue Sky is really good. The only just before you get all set up and everything, it is really, really great. It's also trending right now, so like it's super active. Like for example, everyone is on there right now with the mentality that they want it to succeed, so people are engaging with a lot of stuff. So for example, if you're an artist, people have the awareness that artists need support because they're moving to a new platform. I mean, I have that awareness too. So everyone's like building it up right now. That won't last forever, but it's a good time to jump on. And the only feature that's missing, just before you get in there, the only thing that is glaringly missing for me is videos can't be over a minute right now, and GIFs that you upload have to be, like if you want to do your own custom GIFs, you need to convert them into a video first, just for now, because you can still post GIFs, but you got to use the GIF search thing. Again, they don't have every feature from Twitter yet, but they have a lot, and it's almost exact. It's just a few missing pieces. Anyway, can I do a Sonic impression? I can, but I don't really like the whole like voice acting in a call, and even more so on stream. I don't know. I have a lot of respect for the art form in general. I don't have a problem doing it. Like I could in theory do it. It's one of those like principle things. I don't like. Other people can do it though. It's a tricky thing, right? I don't judge other people doing it if they consent, but I don't want it to be the norm for actors to kind of just be like, hey, do the thing, like, because there's a lot of people that aren't comfortable with that, and I think it's appropriate to have a boundary so that people respect people who wouldn't be comfortable. Introvert. You know what? That's fair, Retro the Jet, to say. I do define myself as an introvert. If an introvert means somebody who has like a limited amount of social energy they can have, right? Like they don't get fueled by socialization. There's like a limit. That applies to me. I definitely need like, solo time to kind of recharge. Like you would only know that about me if you've seen me at the very few Sonic conventions I've been to. I talk a lot like I am right now, but it's bursts. Like, surprising to hear me say I'm not social when I'm talking so much right now, but it's bursts. Who just joined? I do not know. Who dat? I can't see. Oh, Kenny. Hi, Kenny.
Hi.
Welcome to the stalling. Sam
Thank
had something with his contact. What's new with you?
um not much.
Oh,
I'm packing right now.
didn't mean to put you on the spotlight. I just imagined that the chat wanted another voice for a short spit. Also, they seem excited about you being here. Ask Kenny questions, please. Save me.
Can you read them to me if I
Yeah,
get okay,
yeah, I
thanks.
can.
My voice is kind of like shot just from
Really?
expo, to
Oh,
be honest.
yeah, yeah.
Able to really like speak past what I'm speaking right now. And it's hilarious because like I didn't even like speak like that loud, to be honest with you. I think it was literally just speaking for long periods of time.
Yeah, and a loud, like, in a when you're at an event for multiple days, and there's so many people in one collective location, it's probably just the general background noise was just so loud that you were straining your voice, like, consistently for a long period of time.
Yeah.
Not short bursts like you're probably used to, like, when you go to a concert and you're, like, screaming your head off or something.
Oh my god.
Well, there's a
I
couple.
had literally
Oh,
the
welcome
worst
up.
luck. I washed my contacts, put it in, and I felt more hair. Like I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So I debated just putting in my glasses, and I didn't. I just stuck with the contacts. So, yeah. No, awesome.
See?
I love contacts.
That's
Um,
that's awesome.
let me see if I missed anything real quick. Let me get the music back up. Did the music stop? Oh, it was over. I was about to say, like, Jesus. We'll go with this. We'll go with this one right here. Cool. Let me see if I missed anything. Thank you, Stash Hand. Ronan, thank you. Oh shit, this is from 2 hours ago. Wait, what? How did I miss that? Wait. What?
It happens.
Because that's definitely one I didn't read yet. Forces. Okay, read that. You're good. Okay, we read Joe Madre's. Okay, I got Ronan's. Best Mate says, I don't know if this is biased, but I only love the Final Horizons, but not the base game. The platforming is actually good. I mean, that means you like a game being you like the game chill with the spam attack studios, which is literally your name, Jesus Christ. I see why. I get it. You want it to be more platforming. That's totally understandable. I get it. Yeah, I think Final Resistance has a lot good going for it compared to the base game, you know. Liam Binaries disagree. You got to work hard to earn the good. Okay, no, we read that one. Luis says, saw the 06 remake talk earlier on the open zone. Is perfect. Okay, we read that. Thank you, Luis. Hayden, we're getting the movie DLC soon. We are. Super Tail 16 says, how about free novel? Okay, we read that one. Quick question. What's your opinion on Mike Pollock? This is from Ronan. Ooh. Ooh. My opinion on Mike Pollock. It's one of those things, like, I don't like talking about real people. I think he's a very talented voice actor. I love his work as Eggman. I don't know if there's anything recent with him. I think a lot of the stuff he says online is pretty unfortunate, and I hope he realizes what he says on social media just does more harm than good. I think, in my opinion, personally, just talking from a PR perspective, I just feel like he really needs to stop engaging with I think what it is people are really excited to talk with Mike Pollock, and that's understandable. And people will ping him, but Mike will respond. And this is just Twitter, by the way. Notice how I'm only talking about Twitter, which is just like not a real place. But like, I think Mike feels a need to respond to everyone, and he doesn't need to do that. There is drama about him right now. Oh, well, whatever. There's always drama about him. I wish he would stop. That's my point. I wish he would stop because I think he's really talented, and I think the idea of him potentially souring that opinion of him is it hurts as a fan. It hurts. I hope he knows that. But hey, you know, whatever. He's his own person. He can do what he wants. You know, that's my thoughts on Mike Pollock. You know what I mean? It's my thoughts on Mike Pollock. He's a good Eggman, but I also know a lot of people that could do a good Eggman. So he's not someone that's like, you know, yeah. Jake, thank you so much for the 11 months. Charlie Wells, A tier makes sense for Jet. Okay, I got that. Thank you, Charlie Wells. Jorno says, I see Blaze's origin as she sealed Iblis and herself in another dimension at the end of Silver's story, which became the Soul Dimension, thanks to the time reset of 06. First, then Rush gaining the fire powers from Iblis. That would be cool. That would actually make a lot of sense, Jorno, to kind of tie everything together, make things less convoluted, and it would give her an origin for her powers. It would be pretty cool. That's something Ian Flynn needs to work on at some point, hopefully. Cameron says, Sam's a fake fan. Can't tell the difference between Marine and Styx. They looked similar in that picture. You saw it. It's not my fault. Block says, Sam hasn't read the IDW. We need an IDW live read-through stream or Adrenaline Dubs reaction stream ASAP. You're missing out on peak. That's something people want me to get into, and I promise I will. I'll look into the comics at some point, maybe next year, in 2025. I think I don't have time to read through every comic. That's gonna be a big ask. I think a more realistic thing is for me to go through it, like watch Adrenaline Dubs or to watch videos on the matter. Thank you, Cameron, and thank you, Blocks. Aether the Wolf says, Force's Avatar Buddy is S tier personally. I get ya. Cameron says, no Mighty or Ray. Were they even on the list? Fuck. Mighty's cool and Ray is cool. They're both S tier. I really like them. I like their brotherly, especially in Sonic Mania Plus. I liked in the animations how cool they were. I don't know. What are you guys talking about Mike Pollock? What, something going on right now? It wouldn't surprise me if that was the case, but you know. Yeah, he needs to get off Twitter. I just genuinely think he needs to get off Twitter. I don't know what he needs.
Even if something is happening right now, Sam and chat, mostly chat, it's probably best, especially if it's happening right now, to not talk about it.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Dust is settled.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a Sonic tuber. What do I know?
Yeah, it's
Glitch games.
This is not the place.
We need a Rush sequel as a side game to clarify what the hell happened with 06 and Blaze. Yeah, we do. Or Ian Flynn needs to get in there and fix it up. That's the thing. That's what sucks. Like, Ian Flynn, not what sucks, but like, I think people give Ian Flynn a hard time, but he has a hard job because right now he's really trying to fix stuff up for us because things have been so fucked for so long. So it's like one of those things. What are my thoughts today about the 06 remake? I did talk about it earlier in the stream, but quickly I'll just say, I think it'd be a great idea, of course. Like, I would love to see it. And I think it would show a commitment from Sonic Team to show, like, this is not... Like, we know what we messed up on in the past, and we would like to fix it and remedy it, so... Izuka states that Blaze being in the future was an accident. It was just in a different dimension. It was a different dimension game. So it's like, you know, the story's different. Sorry, I was just reading a little bit of the chat because I know people are like, you only read donations. Well, you know, I'm trying to make sure I read what I can when I can. Spam Attack Studios, I don't know what you're asking. You're saying, do you think...
Question, just, would you like... Do you think you'd like the Sonic movies better if it was made on Disney? By Disney? Or do you like...
But the start is saying, do you think it would be better if Blue Sky or Disney... Blue Sky is a... What?
I genuinely think, like, maybe they're using, like, text-to-speech, and they didn't realize it, copying and pasting it 3 times when they spammed it. I don't know. But the only question that makes sense in there, for me, is would you prefer a Sonic movie that was made by Disney, or do you like what Paramount's doing? I was trying to figure it out this whole fucking time, too.
I'm confused. I don't know.
Blue Sky was a Disney studio. Okay. All right.
Oh. Yeah, if they did Ice Age, that studio's long fucking gone. They're long
Why
gone.
wouldn't you just? But so that question is still oddly specific, though, right? Like, one, you're assuming Sam knows what that is, but 2, it sounds like you're basically just asking, would you like an animated Sonic movie, like fully animated?
But I would like an animated movie, yes. Yeah, I would want it made by Marza, though. Marza. Because that's the closest to Sega, and I think the closer you are to Sega right now for these movies, the better. If they would do a better job than Disney, I don't know how Disney would do Sonic. They did not do... I mean, Wreck-It Ralph is the closest thing you're going to get.
Almost every hypothetical matched up against something that exists will win, because it doesn't... It's something that doesn't exist that you're imagining versus something that exists with, like, real flaws.
Yeah. Let's do... let me go through memes real quick. Okay. Some Sam Scream Procrastinates clips I want to show. What is this?
Oh! 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 Oh!
Brothers.
Oh!
My God, if I hear that one more time,
Oh,
okay.
thank God.
What?
No. Oh, thank God. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Why you got so many clips of me screaming, bro? Am I the only one that likes Sonic Unleashed? Am I dumb? Am I the only?
Wow.
Am I the only one? Am I the only? Am I the only?
That's the same one. Am I the only? Am I the only?
Yes, you are. Is it? How close is it being done?
I don't even want to look. Don't end.
Oh my God! What? What's going
I don't
on?
even want to look. Don't end.
Interesting, because I know exactly where this is. Y'all remember? It's right. Interesting, because I know exactly.
Brother, you guys are just taking a bunch of clips.
That boss fight took me a day. That scream was warranted.
What's this?
What?
This is a whole new
Did someone-
thing.
Did someone send this to you?
Yeah, in the Discord.
You're
I'm not gonna watch the whole thing though.
colorful bunch.
Face it, Faker! You're no match for our power!
Faker? Sonic, he looks nothing like you.
Agreed. He is much more cooler than the last hedgehog I fought.
Dude, I'm standing right here.
I know. Wait, that was you.
What do you mean with it? Come on, man. We spent the whole last movie fighting.
I'm sorry, you hedgehogs all look the same.
Oh,
Whoa, what the
that's,
hell?
Whoa.
that's kinda racist.
What the
Knuckles.
fuck?
I do not participate in motor.
All right, you guys can watch the rest of that. Oh my God, what is this? Sam, I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by your bad food takes. Space Burger King is F, and you know it. Also, ice cream sandwiches may be bad in America, but not in Europe. That's fine, but everything else in Europe is cold and gross. Yeah, I said it. Okay, let me look here. So you got
Oh.
okay. Sam versus Sonic OST tier list credit. So this is a Sonic OST tier list. All right, let me.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
It's like you're grading a test.
Okay.
Can
Shut
you
the
look
fuck
over
up.
my homework?
Oh, that's never heard. Okay, I was gonna say, why is Advanced 2 way down here? You're capping. All right. Well, you need to listen to Peak. That's good too. But yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, sure. Sure.
Give him a grade.
A. Yeah, I agree with this list. Yeah, it's an A.
Right.
Yeah, this is an A.
Nice.
I agree.
Good.
I agree. Sonic Crackers is S tier. This is a fucking meme. Sam, please make a Minecraft server. I promise I won't burn anyone's house. I don't believe you. I think you are going to burn my house down, boss. Sonic game tier list from Chance, Abbas, Music, I Cater, and Sam Lumi. Wow, everyone in my voice chat in my Discord was just doing a tier list. So this is a game tier list. Okay, let's look here. So we got okay. Sonic Colors in A, all right. All right, in B. Okay. Do. Damn, you guys were harsh on Sonic 06. They're harsher than me. Huh? Oh, that's Genesis, like Game Boy. Okay, got it. I was about to say, like, what the fuck did Sonic 1 do to you guys? Lord have mercy. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. It's a pretty good list. Where's Sonic 2 on the Genesis? Am I missing it? Oh, it's right there. Where it should be, in S. You guys put Frontiers in S. Wow. Big move, big move. Okay. I like it. Let me see here, too.
Like, see, when I look at shit like this, when people say, like, Sonic fans don't know what they want, I'm like, cap!
It's pretty...
That's fucking cap!
Pretty, like, unanimous. Like...
Yeah,
when
like, there's some major differences, but, like, more or less, we know what we want.
Yeah.
We know what we want.
Good list. Expo, we ball. Can't wait to see the reaction to Unleash not being in the second coming of Christ here. What is this? This is from...
Oh, this is Expo?
Yeah, this is Expo. Big's Big 3. So you know this is gonna be a meme, right?
He just used that weird list.
Meme Bean, actually. You know, it's... Okay, he's kind of based. You really like it? Okay. Good. Sonic Runners, alright. I like it. Okay. Sonic Labyrinth, you like it? Okay. Cool. It's alright. Unleashed PS2, that is so specific. Okay. I don't like it. Okay. Sonic Rush Adventure, is that really different from Sonic Runner's Adventure? That's different from the regular Sonic Runner? I don't even remember it.
It is.
Is it?
And it's much worse.
Oh, wow. The Procrastinators tier list to Sonic games. What is this?
And now, the Procrastinators tier list.
What the fuck?
Brought to you by Cater.
54 minutes ago?
Sonic Adventure, Shadow Generation,
I'm gonna get-
Sonic Mania Plus, Sonic Mania, Sonic Exchange,
Oh my
Sonic
God.
Generations, Sonic Unleashed, Sonic Adventure 2, Battling on the
Wait,
DC,
is this the order you?
Sonic the Hedgehog 2,
This isn't
and
the
Sonic
order
the
you did it
Hedgehog
in.
Knuckles in 3,
No, it's not.
Sonic Frontiers, Sonic Riders, Sonic Colors
It's just
DS,
his own presented in
Sonic
a
Run-
nice
Is it
way.
his own?
It probably is.
Yeah, it's his
Tier
own.
list.
Sonic Mania Plus, Sonic Mania, Sonic Exchange, Sonic Generations, Sonic Unleashed, Sonic Adventure, Battling on the DC, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, and Sonic the Hedgehog Knuckles in 3, Sonic Frontiers, Sonic Riders, Sonic Colors DS, Sonic Rush, Sonic Advance 3, 2, and 1.
Oh my
Sonic
God.
Colors, Sonic the Fire, Sonic the Rush Adventure, Sonic All-Star Racing Transform, Sonic Jam, Sonic Heroes, Sonic Battle, Sonic Unleashed on the Wii.
Sonic Heroes a little too low.
Sonic the
Wait, where are we
Hedgehog,
at?
Sonic R and Sonic CD, Sonic 1 Knuckles Chaotic, Sonic the Hedgehog Triple Trouble, Sonic Chaos, Sonic Adventure DX, Sonic Superstars.
Or that didn't land. You tried.
Origins Plus and Origins Normal and Mega Collection as well. Gems Collection, Black Knight, Secret Rings can go to hell. Riders, Hero Racing, All-Stars Racing, Team Sonic Racing, Sonic Pocket Adventure.
Wait, you have secret rings though above gravity?
Damn,
Rings can go to hell. Riders, Zero Gravity, Sega All-Stars Racing.
Sega All-Stars Racing's
That's a
pretty.
good game though.
Team Sonic Racing, Sonic Pocket Adventure Runners, 3D Blast Rivals, True Rivals, Lost World Shadow the Hedgehog,
You're
Oh,
kidding me.
okay.
Are we going low?
Sonic 2 8-bit,
No,
Sonic Expendable, Sonic 4
there's
Episode
always
2.
some unusual ones in everyone's list.
Yeah.
Sega Superstars, Tennis, Sonic Classic Collection, Sonic Forces, Sonic 06, Sonic Colors Ultimate, Sonic
And I mean,
Game Gear on
everyone-
the Game Gear and
everyone
Master
will
System as well,
hear.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
No, legitimately, Sonic 1 on the Master System is a good game. Game Gear, it's hard to play, but on the Master
really?
System, it's actually a good game. Because you get way more screen real estate, and it's actually really fun.
8-bit on the Game
Some
Gear
people prefer it over the original on the Genesis. I can see
Master
why.
System as well, Sonic the Hedgehog 4, Episode 1 can also go to hell,
my
Sonic
God.
Labyrinth, Sonic Spinball on the Game Gear to boot, Sonic Shuffle, Sonic Blast, Sonic the Hedgehog Genesis, Sonic Free Riders, Sonic Chronicles, The Dark Brotherhood, Sonic Book
Nice.
of Lyric.
Perfect. Good stuff.
Did you have to cut any games just because it didn't fit in the fucking song?
Good job, Sam Lumi, on the music.
That is
That was really
crazy.
good. Good job, Ikator.
I am entertained.
Good
Yeah.
job. That was really funny.
Oh wait, these are community opinions.
Yeah, these were from my
Okay.
Discord server. The Discord server.
So
They were
collaboratively made the list.
yeah, they're in the voice chat right now, and they did that.
Oh, cool. Okay, nice.
Okay, so we got some fan art. Let's go into the fan art. We got. I'm gonna get the music back up.
I was expecting him to start singing again when you said we get the music back
Joseph. Joseph. Nice. Good stuff. Looks good. We
What?
got-
So Tails just doesn't get to go super?
He
Like, what
doesn't
the
get to go
fuck?
super. He doesn't get to go super. I can't
Damn.
wait for the leak to either be true or as fake as Sam's J's. How dare you?
Yeah.
What you talking about? ADHD. What? What is
Oh
this?
my god.
Sam's not washed. Okay, I agree with that. Oh, this looks cool though. Good job on Polygon. That looks cool. Since we're on the topic of SA3, I redrew my initial drawing from the first trailer. Dude, for a second I thought it was just a picture. I was like, where's the drawing? Dude, this looks sick. Nice job. I shadow. Good shot. Good stuff. This is from Ray. We got a Splash Hill remix.
Is he like playing it? Oh, there's no video.
Nice job, Ray. Good job, Ray. That sounds good. Good job.
Yeah, it's a Nokia phone version.
Yeah,
It's nice. You should start. Is it a remix?
it's a remix.
instruments sound good. You should try playing around with it a little bit more. It sounds mostly like the original so far, minus the instruments. The instruments you chose are really good though.
Yeah. This is from Bad and Cam. Neo heard your feedback and he's He's now undergoing a meticulous training regime to lose those joints. What the fuck? Bad and Cam. Update.
Wait, what? He's stretching? Wait, why is he stretching?
He
can't do anything but just stand there?
I guess so.
That's what I was saying before. That's what I'm thinking, maybe? Like, because I feel like the only thing that's what I said, is the only thing that design is good at doing is like looking intimidating and just standing there.
Yeah.
But he literally can't do anything else because of his giant ass everything.
What is this? This is we got a meme real quick from Super Tail 16.
Oh my god.
Who are you?
I am Steve.
Oh, shut the fuck. What?
Okay.
This guy is such a tool bag.
Oh my gosh.
That trailer hurt me, dude.
Why is he?
Who are you?
Literally, my reaction to seeing Black Jack was Jack Black. Wow, I just said that backwards.
It's almost
Jack
midnight.
Black. It's late. It's fucking late. But my reaction to seeing him was just like eye roll.
Why is he?
Who are you?
I am Steve.
Oh, shut the fuck. What?
Like I was, dude. This movie, I almost want to see it just because I hope it's bad. I hope it's bad. I hope it's bad. I hope it's so bad it's good. We need a movie like that. We need a so bad it's good movie. Yo, what the heck? The SciShow made a stinker right now. No, you didn't.
Huh?
Wash but not clean. How dare you?
Oh boy.
I'll make proper art later. You're fine. You're fine. The SciShow. You're fine.
Yo, you look like that Pringles guy.
I do. I do look like the Pringles guy.
Yo, now I'm hungry.
Wash
It's
but
way
not
too late
clean.
for that.
Can I get the wash but not clean flavor? You made a mistake? You're fine. Looks good.
Jack Black should call you Procrastinates.
Wait, you made the wash but not clean motto? Where's my credit, Sam? Did you? I don't know. I don't remember where it came from. I believe
wouldn't be
you.
Surprised if SciShow made that.
I wouldn't be surprised either. I think the joke should be washed but clean. Like I am clean, but I'm also washed.
But
I don't know.
of course you think that's what it
I
should
know.
be. Because you don't want people to think that you're not clean. Sorry. It ain't working.
There's one I posted you didn't see yet, Sam. Sorry for Danger 420. Let me go back. Sorry, Danger. Where is that Danger? Is it this? Is it this? Fidel screaming over a grape?
What the fuck?
What? Well, good.
Is that what the prompt was or what someone guessed?
You posted
Or do you
two
not
of
know?
them. Oh, that wasn't it. You posted two of them. Okay, hold on. Do you mind replying to them in the Discord?
That was the prompt? Oh god. Okay, then good job.
Because I'm not sure which ones I miss. Scroll up. I posted two ones. Okay, hold on.
My favorite thing are chatters that react to something really late. It's
Yeah.
probably because the internet connection, but it's so like somebody just posted
Yeah.
Black Jack.
Oh my god. Was it this one, Danger? Because I did cover this one. This looks really good. I think I did show this one. And then...
Oh, that's a redraw from the Sonic Movie 2 credits.
Yeah. And then... I'm trying to see what other ones I may have missed. Wait, what is this? Sam thinks he's the drink. He's not even the cup. And then you drew me as a cup. Well, that's a really good drawing of me as a cup. I don't know why. And then, what the hell are you guys doing in that call there? Sam hates SA1. Did you say SA1? Sam breaks his SA1 copy to bits. Ham. What? Sam hates SA1.
Why does it say ham?
Why does it say ham? Oh my god, they're still going. They're still posting. This is crazy. Sonic, have some drip. Sonic Mania was ever good. Not true.
Boy.
Sonic Mania is the best. Sonic Mania is definitely a game that exists.
Oh my god, the display picture. The display picture. Not true. The dude had to say that. They probably knew their display picture was.
And this is to go even further beyond. Sonic going Super Saiyan. What?
Oh boy.
Oh
That's
god,
Super
just a bunch of
3.
hair. Oh my god. Incredible. Incredible.
That...
Oh god, we're still going. My reaction to seeing Black Jack was... Why? I just now made this clip. How dare you,
wait,
bro?
yeah, they clipped you saying Black Jack.
I
That's
can't
what it
believe
was.
it. Okay, I'm
You should have watched that one so they could clip it.
A C. What?
Sam eating a C?
I don't even know. Thank you for all of this. This has been what is this? Sam Procrastinates found dead in 1985. 1985, Sam died. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna call it a night. It's fucking late. It's very late and I gotta pack and I'm lost now. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Evan, thank you for joining me. Kenny, thank you for joining. I am gonna go to credits.
Okay. Hello, credits. Hi, chat.
It was a good
Bye.
time. Evan, thank you for joining.
Pringles. No problem.
We should. Alrighty. Talk to you soon.
Pringles?
Yeah,
Okay,
eat
see ya.
Pringles. Yeah, I'll talk to you soon. Alrighty, chat. It was fun. I will see you guys soon. Take care. And just be on the lookout. I will be posting stuff tomorrow. And on Friday, I will stream. I'll do a remote stream and you guys will know where I am. And you guys will be completely shocked. It'll be fun, though. It'll be fun. So you guys are going to enjoy it. Alrighty, y'all. I'll see you guys soon. Take care. Have a good night. Bye.